Hello and welcome back to the Chill Zone, the Chill Stream. I am Soapy of the Boathouse, the Houseboat, the Soap Boat, the Soap House. And we're going even deeper into We Happy Few. We've been playing this for a while, and you know, I guess maybe I'm playing it too much, but I think after Arthur's arc, after we finish Arthur's story, I might dive into maybe some Risk of Rain or some other game. Maybe back into some Spookware because I miss those boys. Ugh, those Skelet Bros, so good. But yeah, I think I don't know how long I'll be before I get an ending for Arthur, but we will see how it goes today. And okay, there's the music. Hi. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, alright. I've been watching a lot of Japanese VTubers, so it's kind of cool. Can't around for long today. Oh, I mean, if you have something on, that's totally fine, man. It's okay. Also, it's pretty late. It's like 8 now. So, 8 for you, anyway. But it's okay, don't worry about it, Shark. Sure, Abby will join me soon enough later. I'm pretty sure she'll join me and look and use me as entertainment for her work and what has you. Why is this not... There we go, there we go. I was wondering why that was not showing. Okay. Okay, alright. Yeet. So soft. Trying to get the sound. That's not too bad. Okay, this one. Yeah. Okay, I think we stopped just as I've entered the science center, I think. So we're gonna, as the title says, I'm gonna be dancing with some doctors. Gonna do the tango, the deadly tango. Also, I'm still trying to get used to this pop filter that I got. I'm not sure if it's working too well, but I'm hoping it works better.
Me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
How's the audio? Wow, that's kind of loud. Okay, that's... hopefully it's not too loud. Alright, let's get up. Why am I outside? Why am I outside? That's so weird. Okay. How have you been, Shark? Have you been alright? Doing okay? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been doing super well. Wellington Health Institute putting the well in Wellington Wells. Doctors only operating theatre, second floor. Dissection and luncheon. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get into something. I'm wearing like a sweater that I made. I finally finished it. It's a bit big. I still had to like... I probably could take a couple like rows off my stitches. But I'm happy with it. I'm not even gonna do anything with it anymore. Maybe I'll put a belt on it and be good, but I don't know. So I'm...
Dr. Defoe, please report to the quarantine grid room. Dr. Defoe, the quarantine grid room. Thank you.
I'm sorry, quarantine? Light rain, materials, water on cement, gift of Victoria... Oh, this is an art installation. Okay. I'm sorry, quarantine? Is that some accent I don't know of? Quarantine. Wings of Victory. No diving. Materials, water on cement. Gift of General Bing. Wow. Okay, the Bing family really endorsing the whole shenanigans up here. Okay, I managed to sneak. Also, this vent is very well illuminated. It's got some good lighting. Okay, where am I now? Oh, I'm gonna... Okay, how long have I been streaming? 8 minutes? Okay, I'm just gonna see how long it takes for me to murder somebody. I don't mean to murder everybody, it's just so easy. So we got the red bobbies here. Those are the... I think... So we seen like the... I guess they're blue, but they're black shirted bobbies, and then we got the red bobbies. And then... the white bobby we saw with Dr. Verloc. That's the really crazy one. Okay, is there anything I want to get from there? It's not like I see anything lootable apart from that dude, so we're not gonna kill. Lock? Yes, there we go. I locked it. Just in case. No napping. This week's lunch. Monday, bubble and squeak. Tuesday, bangers and mash. Wednesday, beans on toast. Thursday, toad in a hole. Friday, chef's surprise. Okay, they didn't open this door.
Please congratulate Nurse Elizabeth Neal for winning the Waste Not, Want Not Award for her adaptation of a crash cart into a file for frequently used forms.
Oh, that's nice. Did that do something? I don't know what I did. What'd I do? What did I do? Unlock? Okay. So I guess there's a Bobby that goes around.
Due to the dissection luncheon, lunch will not be served in the cafeteria today. If you are not attending the luncheon, please make other arrangements.
I don't mean to murder people, it's just exactly. Come on, Shark, you have to sympathize. It's just too fun. Okay, move. Hold. Drop. You don't suspect a thing. It's cool. Don't suspect a thing. It's cool. I didn't kill him. I just knocked him out. Water spouts. Madame Wanda. There's the toilets. Oh, someone's having a bad time. Oh, Constable Rossetti, I'll help you feel better. It just looks like he's been sick. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, I don't need it. Okay. Nope. Okay. Why did I come here? Oh. 'Cause there's a secret vent. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay. I haven't killed anyone. I knocked out 2 people. That's it. This is behind the installation. Oh, there's a lot of pipes. Okay, I don't know where this goes. Oh, it leads me here. I see. Okay. I guess if I need a way to run away, like a route to run away from, this is an option. Change mode. Turn you off. Yeah. Okay, open. Okay. Where is... Okay, that's the thing. So there's a guy that walks by here. I can't see his footsteps. Where's his footsteps? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, there he is. I guess I can't see if I'm below? Yeah, look. Can't see if I'm below the dude. Okay, if I can see him, that's totally fine. Wait. Clothes. Sneaky time. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, he's walking back. I think I can... laboratories and classrooms. Okay. Whew, I didn't kill anybody. So far, so good.
This is a reminder that the bottles marked alcohol contain isopropyl alcohol and not ethyl alcohol, and consequently do not go well with tonic water and ice.
Oh, people are drinking isopropyl alcohol. Why? Okay, hang on, let me have a look. Nothing that I want. Where is my mask? Do I have a mask? Ah, shit the bed. Are you kidding me? Oh. Okay, I don't have a mask.
Some sort of reversion to earlier forms of the language.
Oh.
It's not personal.
Do you see me? Oh, hey. Oh, here we go. Too late. How long was that? It's like less than 15 minutes. More of them are coming as well. Come on, come on. I dare you.
Something out. No.
Oh.
Just lie down.
Well, that didn't last long, unfortunately. First aid kit. Antiseptic. Antiseptic. Medicated. Oof, love that. Remember, Shark, it only lasted less than 15 minutes. Damn it. I suck. I can't even go through a game without killing people. What kind of monster am I? Okay, let me keep the... So this is a wastrel. She's got pie. How she got pie? So good. I'm taking the pie. Okay, I got the pie. Vinegar. Duct tape. There's nothing in these cupboards. Oh my god, there's so many cupboards. Don't need yams. Oh my god, this is gonna be a little bit crazy to loot everything. Well, I think I killed all the doctors on the floor, so I can go and explore a little bit. Oh, intimidator. Thank you. Take that, take this.
You pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
I mean, you could, Arthur. Just saying. Rick the stunted duck. How much health do I have? I don't have a lot, do I? Sort by... Weight. These are heaviest. I guess they are. I'm gonna ditch this. I can't use it anyway. Oh! Oh, I see. I could have gone by here and sneaked around. Right, okay. Hey. Alright, here we go. I think this... Where does this lead? Oh. Why can't I... What the hell is preventing me from going past here? Oh, I'm above. This is the above bit. Okay, that's cool. Damn. Oh, I could have gone from here as well. Wait, could I? I don't know if I could. But I could have. We put spectacles on the statue. That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. Okay. And this is the... Yeah, okay, that's the lab I was in. Man, I already killed people. Can I reset my thing? What is it? 19 minutes from now on? I will try not to kill people.
Currently under quarantine. If you need access to the quarantine floor, please see Dr. Milton for a key card.
Dr. Milton, okay. Alright. So that's where I came from.
Unfortunately, the panel on improving bedside manner has been cancelled due to lack of registrations. If you were interested in the panel but did not register, please communicate this to Sophia Jex Blake, as there is still time to reschedule.
Lock. Lock both doors. Director Richwell's office. How do you tell who is who? They all look the same. Director Harold Richwell, DM. Deputy... Somebody? I don't know what DM is. Okay. So he's over there, huh?
Now, Dr. Hardy, why do you keep your key cards?
Okay, I'm gonna lock the door.
There will be a tour tomorrow of Hayworth Labs for any registered attendee. If you have not seen the latest in pharmaceutical technology, this
Okay,
is
before
your
I even
opportunity.
take the key card, because that's a thing. From Director Richwell to Alison Bath, Director of Medical School Admissions, I'm mystified by your suggestions that there is a simple, easy way to double applications. We have searched high and low for men who are mentally equipped to become doctors. Not every man is fit to be a doctor, you know. So many of the men who apply have become unsuitable due to bad joy. Frankly, there are just not that many men left in Wellington Wells who could be trained to be doctors. So how could you double applications? If you have some magical method, as you claim, please by all means do let me know. Got a phone call from my mother. Turns out she needed help with a Boston spiral. Damn. I mean, that's pretty important. Just, you know, you need help. Okay.
Why are you being stupid, Arthur?
Well, what's wrong with this move?
Checkmate, in 4 moves.
How?
I move my bishop here, so you just have to go there. So, I put my rook here, so you could only move there.
Or there?
But then I could put my other rook here. Do you see? What you want to do is go here. Why are you knocking your king down?
Because I'm not playing you anymore. You're playing you.
I can't hear you.
Let's make some tea.
Do you want to play again?
Maybe in a little while.
Oh, Arthur,
Yes, Percy?
what's a sore loser?
Wow.
Oh, touche. Alright, set them up. We'll go again.
I like
Wow.
playing chess with you, Arthur.
Poof. Oh my gosh. Okay. Smush. Okay. Ooh. He's got his own coffee machine. What is this? First do no harm. Material silver. I'm sorry, is this made of silver? Fuck Verloc. Wow, okay. Alright, power
I
cell.
smoked in high school. I could carry a bit more.
Oh my god, I'm so overburdened. Can I eat? Can I eat a bunch of food? Let me drink all the tea. Mmm. The pinky out as well. Eat the sandwiches. Eat the drink the chicory. Eat the slice of pie. Oh my gosh, so full. So good, so full. Okay, nothing important. Alright, let's start this.
Ah, the key card. Off to quarantine I go. Yay.
I believe... What? I'm sorry, what? Dr. Cyril? What? What? Who? Okay, that's weird, but I won't judge it. Okay, I can't reach up. That's gonna be unfortunate. Okay, there's nobody here. There's usually somebody here, but there's nobody here for some reason. Okay, anybody here? This is so weird. There's nobody here. It's so uncomfortable. It's jammed. Oh, it's full of... Okay. Okay, let's just open this. Okay. Oh, this is tense. Oh? Oh, God. I'm gonna have to cough for a bit. Pick the lock. Dying. Give. Oh, berserk darts. I was thinking about those. Okay. Okay, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. Eat the pie. Here we go. Do I have just a regular healing bomb? I do. Okay, alright, okay. Alright. Application form. Ministry of Medicine, please tell us in 500 words or fewer why you wish to become a physician. I was sacked from my old job. I think I would be a good doctor because I'm very accustomed to taking joy myself. Wow. Okay. Okay. Alright. I mean, that is a good reason, I guess, but is it really good enough? Okay. So I guess I need to go up? Okay, executive. Alright,
That's the quarantine grid. Oh, I hope I don't regret this.
Okay. Shut down quarantine
Attention all
protocols.
staff. A downer with plague has escaped from the test labs. Please consider him armed and dangerous. Be
Oh.
on your guard.
Okay, so we've got a loose downer somewhere.
There you are. We've been waiting for you.
Oh shit. Oh no. Ah, no! I got stabbed.
How long until the coconut joy takes effect? There we go. Lovely.
Oh.
Now, Dr. Brooks is going to bring in a series of disturbing stimuli.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully, with the coconut joy I've given you, you won't be a bit bothered. We won't actually see the stimuli. There's a blind between us and you, and a blind between you and the stimuli. It's what we call a double-blind experiment.
What?
Off you
Okay.
go. Don't forget to write. That's my little joke. I know you've forgotten how to write.
Oh. Okay. So we're gonna see some disturbing stimuli. Okay. I guess this is the next stimuli. Oh jeez. Wait, there's Percy!
Bloody hell.
There's
That's a
Percy
rather
right
strong
there.
Reaction. I hope the equipment is properly calibrated.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Oh dear. The coconut's not terribly effective at all, is it? Don't tell anyone I said that. Well, wasn't that fun? I think we made all the necessary observations. I'll unlock the chair. Please take the corridor on the left back to your cell.
To my cell.
Odd. The button's on the fritz again. No. You have to reroute the power for some reason.
Oh, their eyes are like glowing.
Try it now. Nana. Oh, bother. Give me a moment.
Hi Abigail, how you doing? Welcome back to We Happy Few.
Try it now. It's making noises. That's promising.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh.
I'm doing this for you, Percy. I'd never do it just for me.
Do I have all my shit? I do. Okay, I'm super high on drugs right now. Bobby pins. Bobby pins weigh very little. Okay, here we go.
Do to this with my trusty Fremistat.
There we go. Deactivate. Uh-oh. We're still on Arthur's story, so how did we get captured? I got tag teamed, so that's what happened. Now I'm just watching them beat up some doctors. I'm gonna have to kill them, don't I? I'm gonna have to kill them. Get the axe out. It's gonna happen. Maybe? I don't know. Oh my god.
Stuff, Arthur.
Not
It's gonna be
those.
tediously slow going.
Oh, I picked up shit. Drop that. Drop those. Drop that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's jammed. Oh, that's the other room. You can sit in the wheelchair. Get out while you still can. I like the soundtrack though. It's happening. Okay, they're all staying in their rooms. That's good. Not really gonna go in there. Okay. Hello, Porco. Welcome back. Welcome back to the world of We Happy Few. I'm gonna hide the weapon. It's just... I'm also like coming down from the withdrawal. Are they gonna get joined in the sapper? I got the beating up a Bobby. Uh-oh, they... Uh-oh. Oh shit! Oh, the freaking spanker! It's going off! Oh my god. I'm just gonna... Oh god. Take him down quietly, take him down quietly! Hide. Oh my god!
Doesn't go for me when it turns.
Oh, and she died. Okay. Welcome back to a Dantus. Okay. Ow! Okay, gotta run. It's still detecting. Hui! Arthur, jump. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, get me out! No! Get me out! Alright, here we go. Oh, I need to change my clothes. I'm wearing the cat burglar clothes. Shit! Normal clothes. And the last upgrade. I have no need to upgrade anymore. Oh. Well. That's good. Quest found Britannia. I do not like that the quest thing is always like that. Appleholm Station is underneath the broadcast tower. Okay, alright. Okay, where am I going? Man, it was tense. And so far have not killed anybody since 19 minutes, because 19 minutes was the last time I killed somebody. So, you know, it's all good. Trying to keep track. It's now 34 minutes into the stream, so 34 minus 19, 15 minutes I haven't killed anybody. That's good. That's good thing so far. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, look at Look at the statue. It's a bulldog biting down the neck of a bald eagle? That's some strong imagery. That's some pretty good imagery. You released all the plagueies. You technically all people. Shh. They had it coming. Come on. They had it coming. Just shark. They had it coming. They don't want to wear their masks. They had it coming. Also, they keep taking joy. They had it coming. That's cool. Let's see if I can make some medication. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's right. The clickies. Alright, okay. Run around a little bit. This is a very interesting adaptation of a of what maybe London might look like. I don't know. Not sure. I'm not exactly like sure where on the real world this is, but it's beautiful. Okay, alright, okay. You've got enough drugs. Got enough drugs. Hello?
Sorry, sir. The broadcast tower has been quarantined.
Well, I think
No.
if you examine the gate, you'll see that it's been unquarantined.
Oh, so it has. Well then, I'll just bugger off, shan't I? Enjoy your visit.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was drinking some water. I can steal this chicory if I wanted to. But I'm not. Could be London. It could be. It could be. Who knows? Who knows? There is no giant bulldog eagle. I mean, there might be in the future.
And it's another fabulous day in Wellington Wells. The weather is a bit wet, but that's the lovely thing about English weather. The sun always comes out in the end.
Yeah.
So come on out, or you'll miss it. Wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear friend.
What year is this?
Good morning
The last date is 1964?
I do hope you had a lovely night's sleep and left all the troubles of the day in dreamland. That is, if you have any troubles. Remember what was bothering you yesterday? I certainly hope not.
Okay.
Today is going to be even
Enough watching.
better. We all forget things from time to time.
So that's the way to go, but I want to kind of see what's up here,
I
if
suppose
there's
it would be
anything up
lovely to
here.
visit the old broadcast tower, but I do sort of need to get the hell out of Wellington Wells. I've got to go down.
Okay. Modeling workers only. Okay, gotta change my suit now. Okay, alright, here we go.
Sandwich off a downer this morning.
What?
How on earth did a downer get V-meat?
Yeah, how did a downer get V-meat?
But I'll tell you, it was the best meal I've had in days.
Oh, really?
I'd imagine. Sandwich wasn't bad either. Sandwich wasn't bad either. You're a wit.
Okay. Just gonna go. I don't think I need money anymore. Now that I think about it. While service entrance is out of order, workers may use this entrance, but proper decorum is required at all times. Please ensure that your boots do not drip, as we have recently had the carpet cleaned again. The management. Monument. Okay, alright. You can finally escape to the mainland. Are you ready? Once you go through these doors, Arthur will be done with any other adventures in Wellington Wells. Oh! Oh, okay, that's the finale. Right. Okay, let me check. Well, these are only dig spots, and I don't really care to do the dig spots. Mostly because I'm slightly overburdened, so let's go. This is the final part. The point of no return. Here we go. 1964 is not the future. It is to me. One day it will
I
be.
think the rail tracks are just past those revolvers.
Right. You have to be crazy to leave Wellington Wells. Yeah, I guess. Oh god, here we go. Gonna have to run. Oh god. Hang on. 3. Berserk Spike. Where's the Berserk start? Okay, got it. Damn it. Okay, it doesn't work. Oh, I turned him into a downer.
That's it. Keep running.
Gonna roll over here. Oh my god, what the hell? Ah, how did I not get electrocuted? That's blocked, okay. You can come here if you want. Oh god, he's... Oh, okay.
Look what I found.
Okay. You made me.
I don't even want to be here.
What the hell? Lava lamps, good conditions. What will you trade for them? What the fuck is a lava lamp? So lava lamps don't work. You don't move. Mind your tea, there's nothing to see. Okay.
The whole floor's collapsed. So much for the tracks.
Well, in gamer sense, that means it's a path.
I hope I don't have to go up there.
Arthur, you're gonna have to go up there. There's a lot of electricity, so we're gonna need you to put on the rubber suit. Just cause.
I'm gonna have to go up there, aren't I?
Yep. You're gonna have to. Oof. Okay. Alright. You don't know what a lot. No, I'm being being sarcastic.
Why does God hate me?
Because, you know, you have a rubber suit, Arthur. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's switch back to the worker's outfit just in case. Should be okay. Again with the yams. Just inundated with yams. Oh, jeebus. Put your gas mask on before taking oh god, okay. Do you have a gas mask? You got some flash and your gas mask.
I don't want to breathe in those fumes.
Can you not climb on things all the way? Oh god, oh god. Do not take other people's gas masks, you know who you are. I'm gonna have to. Oh, why, Arthur? Please, do not climb on the lockers, Arthur. The winning argument. Oh my god. There's no gas masks. I don't have a gas mask. He doesn't have a gas mask. Oh, I'm gonna die before I get anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna have the bomb with me, on me, so I can use it on the go. And just cough my way through it. This is gonna be bad. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be bad. Oh god. Okay, okay. Yep. I know, Arthur. I know. It's okay, buddy. Oh god, it's just gaseous, isn't it? Oh god. Sorry, Arthur. I'm so sorry. Oh,
Looks
jeez.
like I wasn't the first one here. Oh shit. Prudence.
Prudence? You had a stew on you. Give. And this. Oh, Prudence. Oh, she probably didn't have a mask on. Okay, just take the bomb. I also do not have a gas mask. I think you need it if you live in London, apparently. Look at this. What the fuck? That's great. find a way across the blockade. Is this under London? This is insane. Okay, I'm gonna get splooshed by Modeline. Okay. Take down. Just take them down. What have they been doing? I don't know. No idea. I remember there was an article about digging that was happening underneath the train tracks. So I believe above us is supposed to be like the train station. And they have been happily digging under here. So now the train tracks don't work. And there's this massive crater of purple stuff. So that's fun. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
I hope I can get back to the tracks through the mine somehow.
Okay. Oh, that's a toolbox. Okay, no. Right. I hope I'm not as suspicious. Why? No, whoa! Ow! What? Oh shit, I died! Arthur Hastings of Somerset Street, Applehome, has gone on holiday to recuperate after overexerting himself swimming. Born on August 12th. Oh shit! That's like the day before mine. 1934. Okay. We're continuing. Where does it end? Where does it put me? Please not at the beginning. Hopefully just like sort of there. Nearby. Not far away. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, it's not too far away. Oh my gosh. Let's just eat some stuff. Down. Get some of this.
I hope I can get back to the tracks through the mine somehow.
Get some honey in us. Grapefruit juice. Okay, did not die this time. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. Modeline now with resublimated Theomodeline. What is Modeline? I don't know. No idea what Modeline is. Okay. Oh, hi Jack. How are you doing? How have you been? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're good.
I'm
We're
sure
good.
it's perfectly safe going into the mines. What if the odds don't collapse again, eh?
100% they're gonna collapse. They are 100% going to collapse, so.
My God, it does look like a camel.
Or a weasel.
It's about like a weasel.
Or like a whale.
It's very like a whale.
I wonder if you can do this with clouds.
Don't even joke about that. The sky would fall on us.
Okay. Sleepy, lol. Oh well, I mean you could take a nap. I mean it's only like 7:30 here, so you could take a nap if you'd like. Shit.
Hello. Do I know you?
Executive committee asked me to see how things are going down here.
About bloody time. I've been asking them for months. They think everything's peachy keen down here. It's not peachy keen, is it? I don't suppose you saw anyone working on the way in?
Unless they were disguising it terribly well, no.
They get dirty if they forget to go topside.
The XCOM sent me to inspect the machine over there.
The bucket wheel excavator.
Bucket wheel excavator.
Oh, that is hilarious. Did you happen to notice a bloody great hole on your way in?
Yep.
That's because we delved too sloppily and too deep with that thing, and half the mine collapsed. I told the gang to stick to picks and shovels. We start that beast up again, the rest of the mine is going to collapse and take the entire bloody parade with it.
That's
Oh, well.
quite alarming. Have you removed the activator?
No. The gang don't seem very interested in starting it up.
I think you better let me remove the activator. I don't want any accidents.
Yeah.
All right. You'll need my key card.
I'll let them know you need relief.
By God, you are the most on-the-ball person I've seen in years. Are you sure you're not a downer?
Oh.
Thanks. Thanks, Jim Watt, Chief Engineer. Don't worry about that activator. Constable Woolner. Get over here. Don't you go away. No, it's fine.
Sensational.
Sensational. Oh god, oh, that's death. Okay. Ah! Whoa! What is with that steam? Put the fearing cough in Arthur. Never. The best first aid kit, okay. Theomodulin crystals must be heated to 451? The fuck is that supposed to mean? The winning argument here, but that's okay. I've got the Sandman on my side. Is he actually smoking? Okay, yeah, I do not want to get high. Oh, give me this. Where is my sunshine? Give that to me. Okay. Keep keen for
Use
modeling.
this excavator thing to cross that abyss.
Maybe.
I wonder how you turn it on.
Oh, we about to turn it on. Eureka.
I've got it. What if you come with me?
And I'm too old.
What if I sneak you on the train?
That's against the rules.
Oh, if we get caught, I'll just say there was a mix-up and you can play dumb.
Are you sure?
Remember how I snuck you on that camping trip? Didn't it work out brilliantly? Just trust me.
I trust you, Arthur. I said I trust you, Arthur.
We'll go to Germany together. We'll take care of each other, no matter what happens.
Oh, I think that is the most recent childhood thing ever. Do not push the big lever, will destroy everything. How do you know if you've never pushed it? Well, actually, let me check. Is there anything I need? They're all dancing. Okay, well, time to put some havoc into all their souls. Here we go. Oh god, here we go. Uh-oh. Gonna kill some boys. Oh. Not sure if I should be standing here, but I am standing here. I guess I'll stand here. Oh, here we go, here we go. Running with the axe. I won't get away. Come on. I will fight all of you. Come on, come on. Ah! It said turn back. I saw a sign that said turn back. Here we go.
Oh, come on! Seriously? Couldn't you just wait till I'm gone?
What? Oh, Arthur's fucking sarcastic till the end. Ah, at least your glasses didn't break. Holy Shit. Alright, I guess we're out. Right?
Are you really doing this to find Percy? I mean, where would you even look for him? Is he even alive? Is he in Russia? How would you even get to Germany?
What? How am I picking this? Okay. Oh, stop. There we go. Papa Joyce, skip home for a nice cup of tea. I can still loot. Why am I looting on the side of the thing? What? I'm feeling super sick. Oh, you should take a break, Abby, because you've been working super hard, haven't you? Skipping is not a crime. Remember John Bolton? I fought the king and country. Rip Charlie Woodcock. It's not in my head. Simon says skip. Free Faraday. Wait, stop skippers for their own good. Constables should assume that any unauthorized person past this point is attempting to leave Wellington Wells. Look, I'm gonna throw up. I can't deal with— well, I mean, if you're feeling sick, you should let them know at least. Otherwise, you're gonna put out bad work, and I mean, obviously they don't want that, so— and you don't want that. So, I mean, let them know and see what they say, I guess, because, you know, you can't work like that. Well, maybe do light work, well, or just take a 5-minute break. Breathe. Something. Okay, this is clear evidence of mental derangement. Skippers will often complain of hunger. This is further evidence of psychosis induced from joy withdrawal. After subduing a would-be skipper, please render them to custody of Dr. Verloc. Wow. So it's just like—
good. I'm finally back on the right track.
Okay. I feel like they've created like a weird—
Spain. I've
What?
not been to Spain, except Gibraltar once.
Next holiday.
What?
Maybe after Christmas. Wouldn't want to miss Christmas.
Oh no, with the turkeys and the roast beef.
What?
And the fruitcake and the wassail.
Wassail?
Wassail.
Oh, everything
Wassail.
goes better with wassail.
Do you think we'll ever get out of here?
Ah, there you go, spoiling it. And we was having so much fun.
Sorry, I can only suspend my disbelief so long.
A word to the wise, Constable. Sincerity is the most important thing. The better you can fake that, the better you'll do in life.
Okay. Cool. They can't go past these trains if I can't go past, so—
You're doing this because you don't have a strong enough sense of self-preservation to leave Wellington Wells on your own account.
Basically.
You need the guilt.
Basically. Here we go.
Mr. Hastings. Just when I'd given up all hope of seeing an engineer.
You know, sir, we've come to the end of our time.
Uh-huh.
Some of us cut and run. Some of us stand by our post. Some of us take care of our brother.
My brother? What are you saying?
All men is brothers, sir.
Right.
Sus.
Damn thing so itchy. It's times like these what try men's souls, sir. They try men's souls.
I know you.
There you go.
You must get back on the train. You must get back on board.
No, I'm just here to take my brothers to the train.
That's what Arthur did. He gave the wrong card.
Mr. Percival Hastings.
That's me, Percy. People call me Percy.
Someone has written on this card that you were a bit dim, and you can't be roaming about on your own. You don't seem dim.
Right, well, Mum thinks I can't. Mum thinks I can't.
Oh, he pretended to be
Mum
Percy.
thinks I can't take care of myself. But I can. To tell the truth, I really did want to go to Germany with my brother, Arthur. See, we sort of take care of each other. So I tried to sneak on, but then Arthur said, no, we have to follow the rules.
Is that so?
I'll just run along home. Mum's probably worried sick.
Uh-oh.
Can I go?
This is a day we may all come to regret, Mr. Hastings. But I am not going to put one more child on that train than my duty obligates me to do. Run along then.
Wow, what betrayal.
Sir, are you all right?
Shark.
I best be
I know.
on my way.
Shark, fill Abigail in.
I did something
if you want.
terrible.
Oh, we have all done things we regret, sir. Some of them we regretted as we done them. Some of them never quite go away.
I told him we'd go to Germany together. I told him I'd hold our passports, and then I walked off the train with his passport. He didn't know how to talk to anyone but me. I can't make it up to him now. Can I?
No, sir. I imagine you cannot.
Damn. Grim.
Then who is there to forgive me?
Some try to forget.
I can't do that. Not anymore.
Well, I suppose you
I'll
must treat it as a gift.
I'll let you guys. I'll explain to
know
you guys in a bit.
who you are. Without that, there's no hope for wisdom.
I wish I still believed in some sort of mercy.
Life goes on. That is the mercy. Come on, sir. Once you're out there, you'll know what to do.
The mask is off! Arthur has the biggest nose as well. Holy shit. I'm sorry, we're starting this already? What? Game? Give me a break! Game! Please! Okay, I Sally! Okay, I'm gonna do a quick pause the moment this loading bar is done. If I can, I will spam the escape button. Or I can hold it here. It might just have me ask... It might ask me to press space to proceed. Come on. Don't leave me hanging here. Oh, shit. Alright. Don't. Okay, alright. It's okay. So, for those who didn't really catch what was going on with that ending of Arthur, the reason why he was feeling guilty and he felt guilt, but now towards the end where we had the cutscene, he finally remembered why he was feeling guilty about it. So Percy is the older brother, Arthur is the younger brother. By right, Arthur was supposed to get on the train and go to Germany, while Percy was to stay because he was over the age of 13. Anybody under the age of 13 was supposed to get on the train and get sent to Germany as like a hostage thing, I guess. But because I guess Arthur had cold feet about staying on the train, he left Percy in the cabin, I guess. He left Percy on the train, tried to sneak out, and he had both their passports. I guess their passports are like sheets of like card basically. And when the police officer caught him, he's like, you should get back on the train. He switched the passports, gave the police officer Percy's passport to show that he was older. Basically like a fake ID. And in turn, Percy in the train doesn't have any identification. He gets shoved back into the train, and then Arthur gets to leave. So Arthur sacrificed Percy, you know, in a way, and that's why he felt so guilty. That what happens with the trains? The Germans happened with the trains. We're talking World War II, Abigail. This is like the after effects of World War II. So that's the kids were being sent by train to Germany. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I guess we now have an understanding. Okay. That's good. All right. So now we all understand Arthur's guilt, essentially, because yeah, he was real scumbag as child, but he needed Percy as a motivation to escape the crumbling ruins that is Wellington Wells, essentially. Yeah, damn, now I said, I mean, the full truth hurts, man. I mean, this whole journey that Arthur went through, that was just to discover why he was feeling such guilt, why thinking about Percy had such an effect on him, you know? It's pretty interesting in that way, but yeah, that's why I love this. The way that they formed this game around the stories of these people, it's just, you gotta love it. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to change the title. Hang on a second. Is that 2 L's or 1 L? Ambled. By the way, I've been watching a lot of Japanese VTubers, and it's so funny when they try to learn English. Like, I was watching one. Okay, never mind. I'm not. I'll probably type in Discord. It's pretty funny though. Them learning English is just adorable, innocent, and just downright ridiculous. Gotta go. Bye, Shark. Take care. Stay chill, be chill. I love you. I love you all, viewers. Okay. We're now Sally now.
Add 3 cc's. Well, let's just fire this up. Please don't blow up in the next 30 seconds.
Okay. Okay, now we are Sally.
Just a minute! I'm out of Blackberry Spud. Come back later.
I need it now!
Sorry, I don't have any now.
So Arthur never found his brother? Well, I mean, Arthur's just been staying in Wellington Wells popping the joy pills. He forgot about his brother until the very start of this game, so, you know, yeah, he doesn't know what happened to his brother, you know. He assumes that maybe they got sent to Germany or Russia. There's some weird timeline about that, but yeah. Let's take all of that. You bitch. It's not bad enough that you left. You had to take my notes too. I'm sure it's very amusing to you to imagine me frantically trying to recreate our formula. How dare you set yourself up as a competitor after all I've done for you? You were nothing but a shop girl when I took you in. I suppose you think you can treat me this way now that you've hooked Sir Robert. Oh, so fast you have hooked him. But how long can a really serious man endure your moods? Someday you'll be alone without a protector. Once enough time has passed, that's when I'll come for you. I want you to think of me always. If instead you come to your senses and want to come home, I'll be waiting, but not for long. Anton. Oh, Anton Verloc. Right, okay. Yeah, so the whole journey that Arthur was going through
What the hell was that?
What? Oh god.
Where is it? Where's the blackberry?
I'm making it!
You're lying!
It's a very delicate reaction.
You're saving it all for the bobbies!
Oh my god.
Where are you? It's up there, isn't it?
Shit, I need my emergency kit.
Okay. Emergency defense kit. Sally uses knockout syringe to sneakily knock out people. It's so much more modern. Do you have time to be modern? You could have just gotten something to whack him. Oh god, okay.
She broke my brain. It's not possible. We sent them all away. They never came back. It's a rat, isn't it? I'm hallucinating, and it's a rat, and it's gonna bite me. You can't be a baby. You're a rat. You have to be a rat.
Really, Sally? You gotta wait for so long before you stab him?
We better get Spud out of here.
Carrie. You took so long to stab
You'd think a junkie would weigh
him.
a bit less, wouldn't you?
Sally, already. There are some aspects to Sally I do not like. Just straight up.
And of course, there's the blower.
Drop Spud in the alley trash bin. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Hide body. There we go.
Gwen's all right.
Close that. Take message. What is
Brilliant.
it?
They all want Blackberry Joy. Spud couldn't have shown up at a worse time.
Oh, messed up the thing. Calm Gwen.
Buck in a bucket.
What's wrong with the lab?
I shouldn't have left it alone. I better turn down the heat.
Oh god. Reduce heat.
Who is it now?
Hello in there.
V. Bobbies. Okay.
Anyone in there?
What is happening?
Would you come to the front door?
Constable! Whatever brings you here.
This is hectic
Someone
as
seems to
hell.
have bashed your front door in, Mom.
Terrible, isn't it? I forgot my key and I had to sort of bash my way in.
I've had
Yeah.
reports, Mom. All sorts of people coming to your door.
Amazing, isn't it? So many people get lost these days.
Yeah.
And they keep asking me for directions.
Yeah,
You're not
exactly.
selling illicit substances, are you?
You mean aside from Blackberry Joy? To the constabulary?
Oh. Are you Sally Boyle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how stupid of me. I'm so sorry to have been a bother. I know a terribly good joiner. I'll send him round, fix that door up for you.
No need, Constable. But you're very sweet.
I'll just, I'll be on my way, Mom.
Cheery bye.
Okay. Okay, we handled everybody. Can I finally go handle the baby? The babu. The babu baby. The babu bee.
There. Shh. It's okay. The bad man is asleep. He won't bother you anymore.
There we go.
Oh, you've got a poopy nappy, don't you? Let's go get you a nice clean one. I'll need to
Okay.
filter some water.
Alright. Filter. Oh shit. Shit!
I'd forgotten how bright Joy is.
Damn it. Oh my god, okay. I need... Antiseptic.
Gwen's running out of nappies. I better make some more. Where did I put that cloth and tape?
Cloth and tape. Down? Here. Here? Ah, here. Okay. Got a diaper, so... And I'm suffering from withdrawals. Change.
Someone needs a new nappy.
No.
Oh, you can't be serious.
Close the door. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait a bit because I'm still suffering from withdrawals. It's just not great. Come on, wear out, thank you. I keep wanting to lock the door.
Hello, Miss Boyle.
Yep.
Just wondering if you were planning to drop by the old neighborhood anytime soon. We all miss you.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just in the middle of cooking. No, I'll get on the blower and let everyone know as soon as it's ready. Promise.
Yeah. Get some milk from the fridge.
She's probably hungry by now. I should have fed her before I started the reaction.
Reaction's fine.
No. No, they can't all be broken. No, this was enough milk for a month. Fucking bucket.
Oh no.
Calm her down. I can't think when she's crying like that. There, baby. Everything's gonna be okay. Mummy promises. Thing is, Mummy doesn't know how she's gonna feed you. Did you know that? And if she doesn't figure it out, baby is gonna starve to death. Is Mummy the worst mummy ever? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Lionel. Wait. Lionel might have tinned milk. He has a bit of everything.
Okay. Welcome to motherhood. At certain points in Sally's story, you will need to get back home and feed Gwen. Don't delay or an increasingly heavy burden will be placed upon you as you worry more and more about her. Oh, I forgot about the motherhood.
Listen, darling. Mummy's gonna go and see Lionel. Try not to cry too much till Mummy comes back. Okay?
Oh,
please?
Great.
Mummy will be back with supper as soon as she possibly can.
Okay, great. Okay. I'm starting to like slowly remember why I don't like playing Sally's thing. Fuck now. I got rotten potato. Sally, why do you keep rotten potatoes? Anywhere. You're like, as far as I know, the... Sally, you make me disappointed. Just saying. Okay. Ask Lionel. Alright, here I go. Where is it? Where is Lionel's shop?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Well, look at you. Oh, to be young again.
I have points. Holy shit, how do I have points? Sprint faster and longer. More benefits from being well fed, hydrated, or rested. Plants yield more resources. Look like you belong there even when you don't. Oh, I'll take that. That sounds like a good thing. Spud dropped by. Ta-da. I hope Gwen never remembers the look on his face. Like she was all his anguish. I have to get Gwen out of here. We have to get the hell out of Wellington Wells. Those poor babies after the germs left, the breeder riots. Sooner or later, someone will make it upstairs and I will fail to put them down with an emergency kit this time. In time, sorry. And then the doctors will come and I don't even want to think about the rest of it. Who can help us? Dr. V hates me with the fiery passion of his cold, dead heart. And I don't want to think what the quid would be for the General's quo. I wish Arthur and me were still the two musketeers, but when's the day I don't wish that? This morning I woke up and there she was breathing so quiet and tiny and helpless, and I thought I could just squeeze her tight and keep squeezing and it wouldn't be long and she wouldn't cry anymore. I am a horrible human being, Mum's daughter for sure, and I want everything in the world for her, and she could be so much better than me, so long as she inherits her father's brains and not his heart. Pussycat, mind if I stop by for a cup of tea? Miss you so. Love, Kitten. Sally's so dodgy. But she's so sassy as well.
Well, look at you.
Righto.
Don't actually know where Lionel's shop is, but... No! Okay, I don't have the perk of... No, it's fine.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Lovely day for it.
The criers. I have to behave. I have to behave.
Please have tin milk, Lionel. Afternoon. Please.
Hi, Lionel.
You can't hide from me.
Mind if I look around?
Oh, I have no money.
Not today, I'm afraid.
Sally Boyle!
Can you believe I blew it all on these boots?
I'm afraid I haven't got anything new or fashionable for a mod girl like yourself. Everything I've got's as old as me.
Oh, Lionel. You've never felt old to me. I need some tin milk for something I'm brewing.
Yep.
Oh, well, the trade from over the bridge, well, all we seem to have at the moment is a few tins of leftovers from the war, and they're practically collector's items. Pricey.
Oh, I'm a bit short on funds at the moment. Is there anything we could trade?
Yeah.
Not unless you're willing to go over to the garden district.
Why not?
A girl like you?
Ooh.
Some of the wastrels out there. There's rumours of cannibals, devil worshippers, queue jumpers.
Oh no, not the queue jumping.
You're looking out for me.
Well, some time ago, Uncle Jack made a record album.
Yep.
Uncle Jack Sings.
Uh-huh.
And I got a collector who's dying to have it. Now, I know there's a bunch of Uncle Jack fans who have a sort of compound on Eel Pie.
Yeah.
If anyone's got the album, it's them.
Okay.
Bring me that, and I'll give you all the tin milk I have.
All right. I'll see what I can find.
Alright, okay. Go see Uncle Jack fans. You are petite. You are not terrific at fighting or at surviving fights, but you don't have to avoid confrontations because you're a genius chemist. Your powerful experimental drugs make you a match for any opponent. You already know some of the recipes, but you must find the most advanced ones in encounters or via skills. Unfortunately, you are rubbish at anything mechanical, including sewing. You'll need to buy your supplies and weapons from shopkeepers and your outfits from Mrs. Pankhurst. Fortunately, your old boss Stuart, the chemist, will pay a lot of money for your concoctions, so brew enough for everyone.
Uncle Jack Records. Jesus Christ. Gwen's life is hanging on Uncle Jack Records. Not that Lionel knows that, thank God. Damn it.
Alright.
I better go home and get my garden district drag. Can't walk around there in the latest Davy Hackney. It gets so resentful.
Okay. Get your garden district kit. Alright, let's go get my garden district kit. Even if it's an optional thing, I wanna do it. God damn, the little misses are so yelly if you're not careful around them. Also, where is my house? Oh, there it is. There's my house. There we go. Close the door. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's downstairs. Doit. Okay, alright. God, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Is the baby's hers and Dr. V's? You are very astute, yes. So, here's the thing about joy, right? So it's pretty toxic and very, you know, people get addicted to it, right? And then obviously you have people who start reacting pretty badly and what have you. But another thing about joy is that it's a contraceptive. So the moment everybody starts taking joy, regardless man, woman, whatever, they now can't have babies because they are basically on a, I guess, a permanent contraceptive because they're always taking it and they want to take it. So, and obviously they're just popping pills like nobody's business. So they're extra contracepted, you know. So even if they wanted to have babies, they can't. And they don't want to have babies because it reminds them of the act of putting children onto the train, which is a bad memory. So, you know, she can't have that. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so good. Right, okay.
One of these days, Gwen, I'm going to teach you all about chemical interactions. They're so much more reliable than boys.
Sally uses an atomizer to spray chemicals at her enemies. You can craft Hallucinex in the chemicals section in the crafting menu. Then you can craft the Hallucinex atomizer in the weapons section of the crafting menu. Equip the Hallucinex atomizer as a weapon and press right mouse button to create clouds of drugs that will make other people think obsessively about dogs with hilarious and violent results. You'll be able to unlock other atomizer recipes throughout the game. Now, I never really got into it, but you know what? This time's a good time to try. So they said to get into here? Chemicals. Hallucinex. Jesus Christ, I need a lot of things. Okay. Oh, memory. Brave. Oh god.
Why did you bring us here?
I wanted you all to see what bravery looks like.
We have to take them home.
At least they tried to destroy the birth records. At least they tried. And the rest of the town hanged them on this bridge.
Are they just gonna leave those people hanging there till they rot? It's medieval.
I wish I was half as brave as Tommy Cranmer and the Lushfords.
That's a grim one. Sally's thing is a bit grimmer because she actually does remember quite a few of her memories. Because she hasn't really been taking her joy all that much.
What happened to the gardens?
So, yeah.
We used to have gardens.
Hang on, any... Nope, nothing. So Sally's extremely useless with... I'll put that... She's extremely useless with mechanical stuff, but she's a genius with, you know, chemical things, so we're gonna try and see if we can get that.
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite.
Mr. Kite?
Rabbit got into the garden.
Yep.
The rabbit got into the garden.
Okay.
Sounds like some sort of secret message.
You betcha. Okay, don't need that. Oh. Oh, there's bees, right, okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, thank you, my boss said I could go sleep, make my time up later this week. Okay, that's good news, That's good news. Holy crap. Are you feeling a little bit better now, or are you just gonna go lie down for a bit? I mean, you should lie down for a bit. Don't push yourself to watch my stream if you're feeling a bit sick. There's a lot more people than I remember playing as Arthur. Why are there so many people rocking around? Also, I like that some of them have just like twigs in their hair. It's funny. Okay, we're here. I think we're... Yes! I'm gonna lay down and watch. Oh, you sneaky. So sneaky. Okay, Uncle Jack. Alright. What is happening? Enter the Uncle Jack cult. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Hello. Are you a friend of Uncle Jack?
Of course. Who isn't?
You'd be surprised. Some people seem to think that because we're out here in the Garden District,
Mm-hmm.
we have to abandon all pretense of civilization.
We can't take joy, but that doesn't mean we can't see the world the way Uncle Jack does, right?
Yeah, that's right.
It's just a question of concentration.
Oh, yes. In fact, Uncle Jack has heard of you.
He's heard of us? You can't be serious.
Is he going to talk to us on the TV? Oh, but we never get the new programs out here.
Hi Suki, how are you?
How do you know?
You're
Why don't
laying
you
down
ask
and
him?
watching my stream as well?
He's coming to visit. He wants to do a live broadcast from here.
He's coming here? But the place is a mess.
Oh no! Yeah, you have to.
Uncle Jack's coming! Uncle Jack's coming!
That's the spirit. Let's show Uncle Jack just how much we love him.
Uncle Jack's coming!
Oh god, okay.
You're not my problem, I guess.
I'm sorry, what's your issue? How are you doing, Suki? It's been a while. Oh, I'm trespassing. Shh. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. Having cramps. Sorry. I'm okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh man, hallucinogen is something I need to make. I need histoplasma and rubbing alcohol. Okay. No. Fuck you guys. I'm just gonna... Requires lockpick. Oh shit. I need a lockpick. Oh, it's so weird to not have a full inventory.
This isn't
Are we doing what we're supposed to do?
Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. You are dying. I know I'm dying. Oh god. The whole town is after me. Great. Ow. Just kill me. Come on. Just hit. There we go. What's the buzz? Sally Boyle always did have a penchant for conflict. Her spats with Dr. Verloc could shatter a chandelier. Though of course we always took her side. Thank Coco she taught him how to dress. However, Sally seems to have run into someone who gave her as good as they got. She's gone on holiday to lick her wounds, and doesn't a certain scientist wish he were there to help? Don't smirk, kittens. You know, you were thinking the same thing. Damn it. I dyed it so quickly. I don't have the chemicals for anything.
Shit. Still only in Wellington Wells.
You're right about that. Alright. So Ollie's over there. Maybe I can loot some houses first. Hang on, let me check the map. So there's here. Okay, go this way. There's a house here. Huh. Interesting. It's like incomplete house.
Baked apple. Baked potato.
Screaming. That's all.
Right, okay.
I am the cat that walks by himself.
Let's see if I can sneak from the back. Can I? Wait, what? Feather. Feather? Feather. Okay. Do I need to pick the lock? Steel? Steel?
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering.
So you see that? When I try to use the workbench, she just cannot. She won't, actually. So she will not use the workshop at all. So anything I need that it requires like me making a weapon or anything like that that Arthur would be able to do, she has to buy from a shop. That's one of those things. Okay, okay. Oh. Where are you going? Don't see me.
You're not the bloody help.
Okay, okay. Ooh, you got a cleaver, huh? Okay, okay. Come on. Okay. 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 Ow! Ooh! What a cut! There we go.
Oh, what's that?
Oh my gosh, okay. I'm alive! I still am. She's got a lower carry weight as well, which I'm gonna have to be very careful about. Drop that, drop this. Okay. Check her. Nothing on her. Screws, alright. Take. Okay, I don't need. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Because I can't make anything. At all. Like, chemical wise, I can. I'm a genius, but otherwise, nah. Okay, just go through. Get some cloth for the nappies. Saltpeter, I think I might need. I don't know. Charcoal, don't know. Bleach, that's one of those. Okay, just weave right through, okay. Okay, just keep that. Rubbing alcohol, that's what I need. Okay, okay. No. I'm just gonna bash through. I need a histoplasma. Lockpick. Shit. Okay, she has to know how to make a lockpick. I hope. Bobby pins. Yes, okay. Do you know? Yes, okay. Thank God. Here we are. Fine linen. Okay. I guess. I don't know. Sit. Glass bottle. Rubbing alcohol. That's good. Blue currants. Sleep hide. Okay, I think that's about it for this house. We've got some rubbing alcohol. But I think I need more histoplasma. Yeah, I think I need more histoplasma to make the hallucinogen for the hallucinex. So many words. Okay, okay. Need to heal. One more. Perfect, okay. Unlock. Open up. Alright. Okay, where's another house that I can loot? Ah, right over here, you say. Okay. Oh, his stamina's so low. So I'm gonna start getting prepped. I'm gonna collect as many chemicals as I can to just try and get something. Make something at least. I don't know. Can I? Will I be able to? Okay, okay. Here we are. A shovel, alright. Oh, oh, oh.
Well, that's hard to argue with. Put that away.
You had this coming.
Yeah, you had this coming. Okay. Search nothing. Ooh, stew. Love a stew. Don't want the charcoal though. Ryan said stew. I didn't want to take that.
A man's home is his
You did it, didn't you? It's her. She's the murderer.
Ow.
Sleep! Dream! Hits!
Oh shit. Oh my
No,
gosh.
I don't think I'd like to go to the movies.
I don't really care about the enhanced rock. Bashru. Search the safe. Oh, fancy. Okay, Jimmy bar, yes. Some trank darts. This, that, and a dig spot. Okay. Oh, my voice is going. My voice is going. Okay. Oh, histoplasma. Thank you.
George! Harry!
You're gonna have to come up.
I won't sniff you out.
What? The whole town is here.
There's the one who's done it.
Why is the whole town here? Why is the whole town here? Yeah, and dying? Oh, gee, thanks.
This is a waste of both our time. Come on, take your medicine.
Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Why is the whole town here? I don't get it. What is happening? I'm laying down watching stream. Everybody's, I think, chilling out. Oh god. How am I still alive? Oh god. Can I use this? Oh, I can't use these. These are too heavy. Oh well.
This one's on you.
Yeah. Oh my god. I died again. Sally is much weaker, that's the problem. She doesn't have the strength of Arthur. So...
There's no place like home.
I know! Okay, what do I have? Okay, I have a lockpick. Is that gonna be enough? Is a lockpick gonna be enough? Because Sally can't do sneaky. Sally really can't do the sneaky. Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Remember, Brad.
Okay, I've got some foxglove. I'm gonna... Okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna die again. Oh, wait, no, this way. I don't know how to sneak through, you know? Pick. Okay, can they see me? I don't know. Okay, I got one. Got one of them. Gonna try and... Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. That was the one lockpick? Shit. So I've got one of the thingamabobbles. And there's a person standing outside. Great. Okay. Okay, I should be fine. Okay, so the other one is here. Oh god. Okay, I know she walks around. Run. Run. I'm not a murderer, I just stole some records.
I wonder if Lionel can make some sort of automatic baby feeder for me. Then I wouldn't have to run back home as often to feed Gwen.
Okay, okay.
Sounds a bit hard-hearted, doesn't it, Gwen?
Please do not get
Mommy's trying to save our
me.
lives.
Hello, XX Leighton Lux XX. I think I'll call you Lush if that's alright with you. How are you doing, friend? Welcome to the chill zone. Well, I am not very chill because I'm being chased at the moment, but I hope you will be chill in this chill zone. Oh my god, okay, alright, here we go. I'm good, okay, I'm good. Oh. Didn't die that time. Because I actually had a lockpick. Cool with that? Hope you're having a good day. You know, as good as it gets. I had like the worst purging this morning. Because I had like extremely spicy food last night. Then I took my usual 1 cup of coffee in the morning, and holy that was not a great combination. Yeah, so I'm still recovering from that. It's just been a day. Also, my phone's not working very well. Like all my notifications, some of them work, some of them don't. Especially my WhatsApp, that don't work at all. So that's been real fun. Bulbs. Hoi vey, I know. Just one of those days. But you know, playing this game makes you forget that you had the runs, and that's all good and dandy. Oh man. It's also I finished making a sweater, so that's fun. Finally, I crochet. Pretty much. I used to knit, but crocheting is so much quicker. In a sense, it does use more like yarn, but I feel like you do more with crocheting. So there we go. So I'm currently wearing a sweater that I just finished making. I've always wanted to crochet. You should pick it up. It's quite fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a pill. I'm gonna change my clothes to my fashionable mod clothes.
Oh.
Hello.
Too bright and shiny.
Let's have a look at you, shall we?
Also, my mouse
Top
is...
shape, aren't you? We're so pleased you survived the Garden District. Toodaloo.
Oh gosh. Could never learn. It's just a matter of how you hold the string, because I sort of know how to knit before I learned how to crochet, and it's just a matter of how your fingers go about, you know? Like how you're gonna hold the wool and the yarn, and how you're supposed to move the crochet hook back and forth and all that. I don't do it very fast. Oh god, Gwen needs you. The burden of motherhood weighs on you more and more heavily. Don't you think you should drop everything and go take care of her? Okay.
Everything alright?
No, don't run. Oh. No, I'm fine.
I've got my eye on you.
Alright.
I'm good. Shh, I remember I can't run. Shit. I actually do have another sweater as well that I want to finish making. Cause this one's the one that I finished making is like it's actually quite big. I should have like shrunken the sides, but I've already like sewn up the hem and all that, so I don't want to take it apart even though it's a bit big on me. I am going to my baby lush, don't worry about it. I can't run, otherwise I'll get caught. But yeah, like this other sweater, I actually did it before the one I'm wearing right now, and it's been a bitch because it's got like slow. Oh, okay. I'm feeling them effects. Okay. Oh god. Crap. Am I on the right side? Okay, I'm sort of on the right side. Okay. I'm gonna need to hide somewhere. I'm running out of joy real fast. Oh boy. Shh. I'm running out of joy very fast. Uh-oh.
Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Let me in.
Miss Boyle?
No. No, don't see me. Oh, I just started with Sally. Like, I just started with Sally. I finished Arthur, and it just straight up pushed me up into Sally's thing, so I mean, I was thinking I could take a break in between, but I guess this game has like nada. Which each passing moment, oh no, a burden is growing. Can I wrong button. Can I actually make some healing? I can, okay. I need healing. Oh my god, there we go. Holy shanoli. Okay, while I'm here, I should be okay to not get got. Alright, here we go.
Oh, what's wrong, dear?
Girls are so beastly. And they tell such vile lies.
Oh. How did you provoke them?
How did I?
You act superior and keep to yourself when
because
you're not...
I don't sit around with them smoking and gossiping about boys and teachers.
You spend all your time with the boys in Rocket Club. They'll probably think you're trying to poach their boyfriends.
They don't even have boyfriends.
Sally, dear, boys aren't your real friends. They're just after one thing. If you don't have girlfriends, you won't have any friends at all.
Oh, wow. That's a mother. Right there. I'm not gonna do your shit yet. If that's alright with you, Benedict Keys. Okay, alright. Had a narrow escape with the joy.
Is this the postbox I dared Arthur to blow up? I really should never have posted that letter.
Today?
Hey,
Sally
Lionel.
Boyle! I hope you found my Uncle Jack record. Me brother's been pestering me.
I have indeed.
You're Brillo! Milk you shall have!
Lionel, you're sort of handy, aren't you?
Yeah?
Well, I do like to tinker.
Yeah.
You'd be amazed the state of some of these things when they come into the shop. Can't sell them if I can't fix them.
I have some designs for some apparatuses.
some sort of water feeder for birds?
Oh, heavens no. I can't stand the crows. It's for my flowers. Mustn't overwater, but I keep forgetting to water it all.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Well, let me see what I got in the back there. I bet I can find all the pieces sooner or later. They never show up right away, but they always show up sooner or later. Check back in a bit.
Okay. Alright, okay. Come back in a couple of days. Days! Okay, at some point I'm gonna learn the layout of this map, but progress is slow. Progress be real slow. Alright. I'm assuming, Lush, if you're still around, you've played all of the game? Because this is my third time playing this, this game. It's so good. I love it so much.
Only dates to Victorian times. It makes sense, doesn't it? Before that, really living were much too expensive. Yes.
Okay. Alright. Get in. Lock. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Please. Please, no. Oh. Okay. How do I make baby milk? Do I have to craft it? I think I have to craft it. Oh, black powder. Okay. Baby milk. Okay. I have to craft it. Okay.
Gwen's got something to eat at least.
Alright, here we go. V. And then while that's going, we'll filter some water. I'm gonna have to make a water filter, or buy a water filter at least.
Here we go, darling. Baby milk. You won't believe what Mummy had to do to get this for you. Well, I'll never tell you, frankly.
Oh, those sounds. What a relief. Now you can go back to Avengers with a light heart.
Who's at the bloody door now?
Hoi. Hoi. Okay. Who is Ding Dong Dongarongan?
Sorry to bother you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Lads is wondering if you've got any blackberry ready for him.
Oh, I'm working on it. In a day or two, I hope.
The lads is getting a mite twitchy, to tell you the truth.
Uh-huh.
I must ask you to accompany me to the station so you can explain yourself to them precisely.
Really?
I don't understand the worry. Haven't I always provided you with blackberry?
Mm-hmm.
I just had a little hiccup in the lab. I'd be working on it right now, but apparently you lads are lonely.
That ain't quite true though, Mum, is it? You've been seen all over town doing all sorts of things.
We don't imagine that Lionel Cashier is much of a source of pharmaceutical ingredients.
Oh, but there, you'd be wrong, Constable. See, I had to replace some bits of lab equipment.
And you've been roaming around the Golden District doing Lord knows what.
Yes, well, blackberry's made with herbal extracts. Why do you think it's called blackberry?
And the Victorial Memorial Camp? 2 visits in the last week? I suppose them visits was for our benefit as well.
Not at all. I was visiting the General. He also gets quite cross when I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, so he... well, yes, of course he would. Right. Well, we can hardly expect Miss Boyle to ignore the General now, can we, lads? Of course he would.
Nonetheless, Miss Boyle, the lads have developed an appetite for your fine cooking, as it were. If they go hungry, chaos will ensue. We must insist that you devote your full and urgent attention to feeding them.
Or what?
Or we shall be compelled, willing or no, to provide your assistance, willing or no, to Dr. Verloc. And that won't be cheery for either of us.
I guess I can't blame them for being antsy. It's not fun going off Blackberry. And if they go back on regular Joy, they'll get the cramps and they won't even remember why. Thank God I'm almost done with this new batch.
Okay, go back to the lab. Here we go. Going back. Okay, so now I got some points. Smooth talker. Sprint quietly. Picky. Hardy. Carry more weight. Haggler. Okay. Deal double damage when health is critical. I don't think I can run ever in this town. Can I? Okay, let's just get some points. Get some basic ones anyway. Right. Okay, so everything else is 5. This is 1. I guess I'm supposed to get this. And that's 3. Let's just get that one then. Smooth talking. Sally is a charmer, so we definitely need some of that. Alright. Okay. This is getting a little bit insane, but...
Jesus. It smells like burning...
Oh shit.
Where's the fire extinguisher?
Oh god.
Christ almighty. Jesus, no.
Wait. Huh? I thought I picked it up. That one. Puts on fire. Extinguish. Oh, there you go. Okay, I needed the prompt. Yeah, you're being interrogated for so long. Okay. Examine the lab. Oh man.
Okay. First things first. How bad is the damage to the lab? The triode on the crystallizer's broken. Oh. Why do I get an N7 vacuum tube? Oh god. My old chemistry box. It must be still in my old house. I was really hoping I'd never have to go back there.
Okay. Let me go comfort Gwen. Gwen in my arms.
Arthur and I used to sneak out to look at the stars. If you lie on your back and look up at the stars, there's a moment when you feel like you're falling backwards. Like you could sink into the earth. I'd grab Arthur's hand, and I knew he wouldn't let me fall.
You are thirsty. Okay, I'm thirsty. I've got juice. Okay. 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 It's great. Right. So now I've got to go all the way. Oh boy, alright. Oh dearie me. Oh dearie do. What shall I do? Okay, so I gotta get out into the garden district. Travel all the way to the house? Let me have a look. There is another quest, I know that, but... Okay. Hopefully the baby don't need too much. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, I can run, I think. Out of the way. Clothes, of course. Get the grody clothes. Keep the home fires burning.
Things fall apart.
Who's angry at me? What?
I wish I died in the vomits.
Why were they angry at me? That was weird. Okay.
Mom, Dad.
I think at some point I might be able to start looting stuff. But for now it's just like I barely have anything to help me survive, so to speak, so oh, this is gonna be tough. Okay, run. Here we go.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
I like that everybody's just walking all over the place. No real rules to anything. Okay. Where's my house? My old house, rather. Oh, Gileads. Oh, there's so much Gileads. Okay, definitely need some of these because I'm having a problem with health. I should actually go address that. There we go. Okay. So number 1 scroll, let's do a heal. Perfect. Okay, now I don't have to worry too much. Okay, so this is the house. Oh.
Well, young Miss Boyle, you know there's a curfew. You don't want some Fritz to shoot you dead, do you?
Sorry, sir.
Let's get you home. You had another fight with your mum, didn't you? Why don't I put in a good word? Mrs. Boyle, I've got a young lady out here who, I'm sorry. They don't seem to be at home.
What? Let me go in.
They're not at home. Let me take you to the station for a cup of tea.
What happened? Let me in.
Best you don't go in, miss. Cup of tea's best.
What did she do? What did she do? What did she do?
Mrs. Boyle?
Oh.
I've got a young lady out here who,
Uh-oh. To all citizens with children. Okay. 1st July 1947. Notice to all citizens with children. By the authority of the Occupation Authority, all children who will be under the age of 13 on 22nd July should now have been registered with the town clerk. Please present your children at the Wellington Wells train station on the morning of 22nd July at 9 a.m. for transport to Germany. Enclosed is a list of Enclosed is a list of clothing and supplies they will need for their voyage. Note that if your child has issues with bedwetting, rubber pants and serviettes must be provided. Prior to the voyage, school-aged children should attend an all-day orientation on 9th July at the Wellington Wells Comprehensive School. Bring a lunch. Miss Victoria Bing will conduct an orientation for younger children on 20th July with songs and games to prepare them for their trip to Germany. It is imperative that parents portray this travel as an exciting opportunity for youngsters, so as to avoid anxiety at the train station. Please rest assured that the children's absence will only be temporary. Oh wait, can I examine my father? No, father not important.
And Mum said, you don't have to worry about the train. No one's going on the train.
Clearly.
Shut up,
Well,
Sally.
you know.
You're a big girl. Stop crying.
Not temporary, yeah. Blue currants. Nothing. Oh, rubbing alcohol, yes. Rotten mushrooms, I don't know if I need that. Anything else? No. Okay. Oh, tea? Tea's good. Sewing kit. Are you dead? You're pretty dead. You've got histoplasma on you though. Okay. Oh god. Okay, you're going somewhere. Where are you going? Okay. Oh shit. Oh god. Ooh. Okay. I handled that, I guess.
More satisfying than undermining the other girl's confidence.
Okay, there's some light at least. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hide under desk. Okay. Ooh, her neck is backwards. That's not great. Oof. Okay, no, nothing. Who is knocking? That is so creepy. Ow. Okay, kill them. Ooh, I need healing.
You than me.
Oof. Okay. Okay, there's nothing in there. I can't search the desk. Are you shitting me right now? Oh my god, okay. I don't have a lockpick. This girl! Oh. Make one. I don't have the materials, I don't think. Yep, I don't have any bobby pins. Great!
And now it's time for
Okay, let me have a look. Got some houses here. What? Where? Dig spot, dig spot. Okay. I'm gonna head to a shelter first. I'm gonna head to a shelter. Oh, Sally, why don't you ever just carry a lot of shit? Oh, hello, operator. Meta Textoi? Meta Textoi? Meta Textoi. That's an interesting name. Meta Textoi. I'm just gonna call you operator. That's easier for me. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chill stream. Oh, so many noise. So many noise. It's Polish. Long. Okay. Okay. That explains. It's very hard for me to say that. It doesn't really roll off my tongue too well, so there you. What? What? I'm sorry? What have I done?
She's got blood on her hands.
Are you shitting me right now? Oh my god.
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle.
Nice to see you, Miss.
Hello, boys. Keeping us
Oh
safe?
my god.
Next war can't come soon enough, if you ask me, miss.
Hope the Jerrys come before my knees go, Mum.
I'll let the Jerrys know you miss them.
Please let me through. Oh, thank goodness, it eliminated all of them. I can't.
You lot don't appreciate the General, because all you know is the war. But back when I served with him in India, let me tell you what happened.
Oh, God, here he goes again with the elephant.
You two bloody listen to me, alright?
Okay, we've heard the elephant song. The elephant song, elephant story.
Broke loose. Now, elephants is very gentle creatures most of the time.
Yep.
And they get along just fine with their man who rides them.
Yep. I just never have anything. A nice talk while the whole town is chasing. No, it discourages them, you know? They're just like, wee. No. They see you talking with the army boys and they're like, nope, never mind, we'll stop. We don't want to get bayoneted, you know? Is it inside? It's probably inside, isn't it? Ain't that the life of me? I think there was actually a lockpick in that house, or bobby pins. Didn't see it, if there was, but anyway, it'd be good if I could get this sorted. Is this okay for me to walk around? I hope so. Pure water though. Oh my god. You're right, buddy. What the fu- Oh, okay. You guys had a real good time. Search. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very picky with what we take. Can't even climb up that. What the heck? This should be lootable, but I guess not. Okay, metal bits are not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, I think I know where I need to be. In the dresser. Or back at the house? I could check when I go back, but let me just do a thing here that I can't do. Oh, I think this is not open yet. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Just fill the map. Fuck it. Oh, didn't notice there was a fence here. That's odd. My baby wants are going down. Baby wants? Baby love thing. What? I don't know what I'm talking about. What am I talking? I don't know. Is this the the distillery? Okay, I should be free to roam around, right? Fill canteen. I don't have a canteen. Guide to fitting in. Alright, okay. Pure water, canteen. Oh god. Ooh! Ooh! Shit! Oh god, the plagueies! The plagueies! Oh, the plagueies! Ow! Freaking rock! Oh my god. Oh god, okay. Get some histoplasma at least. Come on. What? Oh god. Oh god. Why out? You're so fast. Oh my god. Oh, there's that grass patch that floats in the air. Lovely to see you in this playthrough. Okay, gonna run. Run. Run, jump. Okay. Oh my god! Freaking one-sided hinge.
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle.
Nice to see you, Miss Boyle.
Yep, thanks. You guys. It's all good. Oh, it's so bright. Oh my god, okay. Alright, the plagueies are out. I am but a weak Sally Boyle. I'm probably gonna do a couple missions with Sally, and then I might just end the stream because, as I mentioned before, I've had the worst runs today. So I'm feeling my body in like a weird sense. Alright, here we go. Okay, I will go back to the house. The house. Oh god. Oh. I'm not a ghost. I don't care. Climb. Crouch. Okay, I'm safe. For now. Okay. Okay, let me be a bit more thorough. Okay. Nothing. Oh, it's so dark. I don't like this. Oof. Okay, not here. Not here. Not there. I could sit if I want in my dark family home. Just a bit of light here. I guess I'll take that. She's empty, I think. It only says I can hide in the desk. I can't like search for anything. Which is just a tad bit inconvenient. Yeah, so I can't even search this thing. I guess so. I'm just unlucky today. Alright. Okay, houses. House. Chemistry set. Okay, I think I'm gonna come back and maybe loot some houses. I don't know, because I cannot go through this whole thing without having lockpicks and everything.
These tracks would be so much nicer with trains.
So she's already got this like set. I can't do anything with mechanical bits. I'll take the rubbing alcohol. Oh, lockpick here. Oh my. Oh, shit. I'll take the bleach. I'll take the cloth. Okay. housework, Mortis. Hi, sorry. Just a little bit aggravated. Just a little bit. Just a little bit aggravated. Oh, what's this? Memo from Dickie Bow Manager. Oh, okay. Seen that before. Use chemistry? I can make hallucinogen. Yes! Okay, one though. I can make one hallucinogen. And I need butterflies? I need 10 butterflies? How? Rough, but thankfully gonna be moved to a different work site, same factory though. Oh, that's good. I mean, just, are you gonna be like doing the insulation stuff? I mean, you were saying that you were insulating like a boiler, I think you said the last time. Alright, let's pick. Hopefully that doesn't murder me. Okay. Gas mask, that's very useful. That's about it. Oh, my health. Oh, my health. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Joy boost, joy. I don't want joy boost though. Okay, we need that. Sorry, lurking on. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for being here though. Don't mind me. Where am I going? And you're not gonna do it. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I found my own alleyway, so that's fine. Oh my god. Hide. I found the bin behind my own house. Oh my god. Wow, wow, my stomach is churning something bad. Oh god. I'm just gonna be very blunt, right? When you have the runs that are about as watery as milkshake, it's... oh my god. Your insides are just not having a good day at all. Jesus Christ.
Soon enough, they heard the sound of chopping. Hansel and Gretel thought perhaps their son had not left them after all. But
okay.
the wind died down.
What? How are you walking? Okay, I need to get in here. And watch the Bobby from here. Like, I've been having the runs all throughout the day. I'm scared to even like do a fart because I'm like, I'm scared. I don't want to poop my pants. Relatable. I know. Hashtag relatable. Okay, that guy's gotta go. Big. Ouch! Did you not save me? Okay. Check the map. Where's my marker? So I need to go around here. Oh my god, it's pea soupy. Okay. I don't have a weapon because these things are too heavy. Bye. Just running. Oh god, give me a bin. Ooh. What? Where did she go? Oh no, bash through the door. Actually, can you keep the door open? It's worse when you actually have to fart real bad. I know. Like, I have a very funny story when I was a kid. I had gotten like food poisoning. I don't know how old I was. I was like probably single digit. But I remember it so clearly because it was so embarrassing. So I was having like food poisoning and all that, so it was just a bad experience. As a kid, when you get food poisoning, that's just the worst time ever. And I was also having the runs because I just had the, you know, when you get food poisoning as a kid, it just, oh shit. But yeah, and I was in the shower and I just had to fart really badly, so I did, and then just I felt it, and luckily it wasn't like a bath. Like, we don't have baths here in Singapore. It's more like showers because bath is kind of wasteful in the water, so thankfully just wash it down the drain. But I was so embarrassed. I mean, this is when I can, you know, take a shower by myself. That's fine. But like, oh my god, it was just sad. It was just like so embarrassing, even though I am alone. But like, I had to stop my shower and just get out of like get out so I could go to the toilet and just evacuate the bowels, so to say. Just completely, so that I wouldn't have another fart incident in the shower again. Little old soaps. Just farting up a storm, you know? Okay, I gotta crouch. Nothing there. Do I need I don't know if I need sugar. Pie. Okay. Get the honey. Search. TVs I'll take. Take that. I nearly did that when I was taking a shower earlier on. I just had flashbacks and was just like, nah, hold it in. Hold it in. Just, you know, you have like a flashback of, oh god, it's gonna happen again. Like, I have not had the runs this bad. Like, I'm gonna be real honest. I've been able to like keep myself somewhat fibered up, I guess a word would be. Rubber ducks. Oh, hello. Don't mind me while I help you sleep, Clarissa Petcher. There you go. Just sleep. It's okay. Just have a sleep. You have nothing, but you have bobby pins. Close the door so I can loot your other shit. Okay, nothing in there. How about your friend that's not here? Medicated bomb. Yes, medication. Okay, I'm gonna need the splinter. Maybe? No, not that. Need a branch. Well, I hope you won't have any accidents today. I really hope not. I also hope not, you know? I mean, I guess that's what Freddy stools. Oh. Relatable. Freddy stools. Anyway, search. Come on. You have nothing. Why do you have nothing? Bing is a ninny. What is that? Mrs. Jack Worthing, Mrs. Jack Worthing, Mrs. Uncle Jack, Mrs. Uncle Jack Worthing, Mrs. Jack Worthing. Oh, someone really likes Jack Worthing. Which is Uncle Jack. Oh, okay. Empty pill bottle. I don't think that's needed. Okay. Close the door. We're just looting this person's house because I need stuff, man. Okay, we've got one more person. I'm sorry, go to sleep. I mean, Uncle Jack. Hey, Uncle Jack, how you doing in chat? Oh, don't slip. No, that's not it. Is a lead pipe light? Can I equip the lead pipe? I can ditch this actually. Okay, I can, okay. Alright. Ooh. A safe, you say? Electrical shock. Of course. Damn it. What is the sound I'm making? Okay. Just gonna hop right through. Okay. Right. This is gonna be a problem. So I got goodbye to all that and gotta go to my house. So let's actually craft a couple lockpicks. Okay, I've got 3 available. Get some water. Got a rotten apple, got some raw meat. Eat the whole pie. I wish I had pie. I'm stealing your records, Jack. Exactly. We've been stealing them real good. Shit. Okay. Behind me. I mean, you don't mind, do you, Jack? I'm sure you don't mind. Nope, you won't get me. Hope you're having fun with that. You know, as much fun as you can get. Okay. Gonna sleep for at least a safe time. She doesn't say anything when she sleeps.
Where will you be when Simon says jump like a frog? Well,
okay.
You'll be writhing on the ground, won't you?
Alright. Get some of this. Alright. So we can't run. Let's try not to. Okay, here we go. Actually, I'm just gonna head to the thing. Do I see anybody? No. Okay, I saw that person on the bench. Oh god. Is there a way around that? Yeah, there is. There's an alley. Is it? Shit. No, don't tell me to take my joy. Okay. Okay, there has to be another way around. There has to.
You take your joy immediately.
You wouldn't? Okay. Goddamn spankers. Also, what interesting, like, lot of land. Oof. Okay. At least I'm near home. That's all fun. Okay. Hello, Mrs. Pemberton. Good morning, Felicity Bidforth Smith. Hello, Mrs. Oldfield and Mrs. Coke. I'm sorry, what now? The names are so amazing. Sue Belpit. Oh, she's practicing the thigh muscles. Clarissa Dickens. Mrs. Pye. Love those pies. Constable Hogarth. Imogen Tricklebank. Okay, here we go. So as a sort of, so I figured out as a way to bypass the having to take joy and going through this whole checkpoint, I can just fast travel to the to the safe house that's inside the village, so that's good. What I kind of would like to do would be to
Oedipus didn't know what he was
figure out where the other safe house is here. Oh.
Before we begin, please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. The fox is in the henhouse. The fox is in the henhouse.
Who's our prudent friend?
You'll never know, because that's more of Arthur's thing. Okay, we've got a bit more stamina since we drank the coffee and what has you. So much stamina, holy crap. It's like double the stamina. Here we go. Try and make use of that before it runs out. Just to make some distance. Okay, okay. There we go. Go through. Duck and weave, thread the needle. Bob's your uncle. Actually, Jack's my uncle. There we go. Okay, here we go. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Running, running, running. Let's run this corner. Okay. And now it's very dark. I don't know if anybody can see anything, but I can barely make out stuff, so here we go. Pick the lock. At least the door is highlighted, so you can see what I'm doing. Oh, it's dark. Empty atomizer. Bobby pin. Can I close this? Can I lock this? Okay. At least I'm a little bit safer. End table. I'll take that. Interact. Okay.
A beaker. A thermostat. N7 triode. I think I can fix my lab.
Okay, that's good. Crap. Okay. Torch is running out and I... Okay. Shit, how do I fix this? How do I... Oh, do I need to do it in the book? I can't even do that. Oh, that sucks. Can I... Hang on, is that something I can fix? Ah, there we go, okay. That's how you do that, okay. So now I have what I need. I can teleport here and travel. There we go. See, I don't have to go through that checkpoint and take the pills and all that shenanigans. Which saves me on the overdose that will eventually arise, but still, it's good enough.
Out of the smelly darkness into... well, not that much better.
Okay, switch. Okay. Alright, let's head back to Gwen. She's hungry. She needs to eat. Here we go. Let's go. Woohoo! Okay, how far can I run before I get caught? Oh, oh, there's a person there. Thank goodness I stopped. Ooh, okay. Alright. Oh, it's so bright. Holy crap. Open the door. Oh my god, the baby just cries through the concrete, doesn't it? Oh shit. Okay, hang on. I need to make the milk. I need the thing. I need a chemistry set. Baby milk. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Feed the baby. Feed the babu. Okay, feed the baby.
There's no time to be a fussy eater.
So, such an unhuman looking face. It's like a weird uncanny valley face. Okay, alright. Okay. Back down. Oh, pure water. Fill tap. Fill from tap. Oh yeah, there we go. Got a couple canteens, I think. Alright, get some filters done. While that's processing, let's fix the lab. There we go.
Now I just need to replace all my chemicals.
Right.
Stuart.
Great.
I've got to talk to Stuart. Maybe he's got the chemicals I need squirreled away somewhere.
Right. How do I make a water filter? Stuart, goodbye to all that. Okay, I can buy some upgrades. Double damage. Carry, you know what? Carry more weight. Okay. Craft weapons and atomizers. Crafted, okay. Don't have enough points for that, but I have enough points for this. Okay. Can I make the water filter? I need a metal tube and charcoal. Okay, so I have a reason to get those then. Right. Oh god, this is gonna be painful. Did I select the thing? Let's see if... Okay, Lionel is not... Alright, while that's going on... Okay, where is that? Didn't really give me a thing to go to. I guess, Nick Lightbearer's Fat Pad, Sally's Interplanetary Travel Agency, Government Printing Office, Wellington Wells thing, Dogberry Park. I'm sorry, there's a travel agency? Where? Looking at it, looks like. Is that here? What? No. Huh? That is so strange. Oh, this thing. Damn, I was confused. I didn't know you got to switch characters in this game. It's another part of the story. Hi, Karma. Welcome. Welcome back. Yes, I actually finished Arthur's arc. So now I'm playing Sally. Which is the order of things. I'm confused where to go, but a little exploring doesn't hurt anybody, I think. Where is that? This way. Okay. I hit my vape too hard, almost fucking You okay? I mean, maybe not. Take care, Abby. Don't choke yourself out with a vape. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Trying to get rid of the Naswa. Oh, nausea, right. Okay, so I'm trying to explore the other parts of the area. But my vape is almost out of oil, so it's harder to hit. I mean, wouldn't it be better to just top it off, maybe? Like, you know, not just inhale, like, the residue fumes, I guess. Oh god, the headmistress. Shh. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind vaping again, but it's toxic to cats, so that's why I stopped, basically. Oh my god, this place is small. I'm just kind of wandering around, you know? Oh god, okay, I'm gonna have to take my fake joy. It's a bit fake. See you, Oofy, I can't summon near my piggies, yeah. Medicated one because my mandates states they don't come apart. So Mori had to buy another. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so you can't like refill it. Right, okay. So I thought you get like stuff. Where am I going? Guess I'm going here. I have another, but this one has a little left, so I don't want to waste it. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, here we go. I don't know where anything is. Nicotine vapes you can refill, they don't have a mandates on those, although those literally cause cancer and kill you, but hey.
So much for that sunshine pill. Now I'll look just like my regular grumpy old self.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, when I had it, I'm not a smoker, so I don't really know how to inhale that shit. So I just sort of take it into the mouth and then snort it out of my nostrils. So you still technically get a nicotine hit, because it's absorbed through the mucous membranes. It's just, yeah, not healthy for the mucous membranes because it dries it out a lot. Which is not great. It's not fun. Put it that way. Ordnance shop. I need corner, but that's not where I want to go. Fine, we'll go to this dude. But yeah, like I would start getting nosebleeds after vaping for a while, and sometimes I would just like kind of like sniff a little hard. I mean, you guys know I sniff a lot. Like right now I did that. But yeah. My allergies are so bad, it would just be snot everywhere if I tried that. I mean, don't snot, like huff it out too hard. It's just an exhale, you know. But yeah, that was my way of getting a nicotine hit, essentially. Oh wait, no, I was in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Get that out of here.
Look, if you're still mad about that incident with the, tea cozy.
Oh, no. I need your assistance.
Hmm.
It's sort of private.
No girl, my allergies are severe.
I've heard there's a fake pill that makes you look like
okay.
you had joy.
Silly rumours.
I sort of need one.
Why would you want to go off your joy?
It's for Beatrice. Well,
yeah.
It's sort of for me.
You're going to slip it to her?
It's just...
If you're tired of her, break things off like a man.
No, I love her. It's just... Well,
Ever since we started seeing each other, she says she loves me. But she loves everything. Me. Long walks. Sunsets and rainbows, of course. Simon says. Big wristwatches on a man.
What?
Wrapping paper. Dandelions. A good night's sleep. Ribbons. Uncle Jack's bedtime stories. 6 o'clock. Commemorative spoons.
Not the commemorative spoons.
Should be a downer. Even if it's temporary.
The moment she tells me the truth, I'll give her a real joy. Promise.
Are you sure you want the truth?
You used to be very interested in my mojo recipe.
Oh.
A dab a day keeps the doctors away, remember?
Yes. I remember. That would be handy.
That would be handy. Alright, fine, here you go. Have the sunshine.
Alright. The recipe?
I'll give it to you tomorrow after I see Beatrice.
So this guy, see that houndstooth jacket? He's the guy that, as Arthur, we met him here. He was talking to some girl, and then we were hiding around, giving him like things to say to try and woo this girl. And then finally he stopped fucking ad-libbing and managed to get her in the end. So that's the same guy. I'm on 5 different oral medications plus 3 different nasal sprays on the daily. Oh my god, that's a lot. I mean, that's yeah, as long as you're okay, that's good, I guess. Okay, alright, let's go. Bad chemistry. Okay. Visit the chemist, there we go. Oh, that's a whiles away. Don't run, don't run. I instinctively went to press the shift key. Ooh, okay. Okay. So many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bobbies on the one street. Can you like spread out or something?
He's not there.
Jeezum Chrysler.
Take it from me, Uncle Jack. What's done is done, and it's best if we all move on. You'll be glad you did.
Oh, that was it. Damn it, that was the end of the show. Oof. Okay. What time is it? It's past noon, just a little past noon. We're good, we're good, we're good. Man. So we haven't seen Arthur yet, which is a bit later, I think. Again, with the street having just a million bobbies, what's going on? I think the spawning is a bit bugged. There shouldn't be this many bobbies in the one street. Also, I don't get how the buttons work. I know the middle one is supposed to, like, you know, close it up, but there's like 3 rows of buttons. I'm pretty sure one of those rows is actually very useless. Right? I don't know. Okay, how did Arthur get through? Hacked. Oh. Oh, okay. Guess we go through this way. I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to run for it. Step out. Run. Sally, run. Oh. No downers. Okay, we're safe. I didn't get a good look, but I think it's a triple-breasted coat. What? He asked what time it was, and I was like, 8:30 AM. Wait, she's not in CST. What time? Is that confusing you? I mean, you can see the time. It's right above Warlock on the screen. Is that there? Right there. Just above his head. It's telling you the time. Actually, the time goes very quickly, so I need to hurry up. Right, here we go. Okay, getting close. Ooh, there was a doctor. Oh boy. That's not safe. There's another doctor. Don't sniff, please don't sniff. Why are there so many doctors here? What? Do not tell me there's a jubilator around. I hope that's just the soundtrack. Sorry, I had to do that. Ah. Great. This is me playing. Okay, cool. I didn't know you can actually get in, look. That's ridiculous. That is so weird. Who maintains that? It cannot work forever, can it? Okay, here we go. Oh.
Well, if it isn't Sally Boyle. Himself is upstairs tinkering.
When will he be?
It's been weeks now. It's a device you left behind. Apparently, it's quite clever and complex.
I just came to buy some chemicals.
Over my cold, dead body.
Fiona.
It's not just borrowing my man while you were here. I could have got over that. It's the ambitions you put into him.
Fiona, I'm sorry.
He wants to be more than a village chemist. How's that, I says? Will you go to London to study to be a doctor? Will you take over Hayworth Labs? She still wouldn't take you back, I says. But you sold him the stars. And now he can't barely see where he's going.
Maybe he liked me because I thought he could be more. Do you ever think of that?
Oh,
Get
shit.
out of here. Get out, you witch. And don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out.
Wow. Alright.
Well,
GG.
She's mellowed. Fiona said Stuart's been working on my old pituitary extractor. Maybe I can get it back from him later, when she's not in the shop.
Oh, the brain juice strainer.
Harry Cavendish. He still works with the labs, doesn't he?
The
And he owes me a
pituitary
favour.
extractor.
I'll drop by his house.
Visit Harry Cavendish. That's not too far away. Kind of walked in the wrong direction, but what can you do? Okay, I guess go around this corner. Is there a corner even? Yeah, there is. Okay. And some guy's exercising his thighs again. Not bad.
Harry?
Ah, too close.
It's Sally. Sally Boyle.
Just a moment. Just a moment, damn it. I can't get to the door as fast
Oh,
as I
shit.
used to.
Whoa.
Sally Boyle.
Oh my
I
god.
haven't seen you in a dog's age.
What happened to your eyes?
It's like I
Oh,
haven't
this
seen-
little thing. Dr. Hughes miscalculated the brominating reaction and it blew up in my face. Then he convinced Dr. Verloc it was my fault. So I got the sack.
That weasel.
Wow.
Oh, you don't have to pretend you're interested in the tedious old lab. How's the glamorous life of an experimental chemist?
It's a bit blocked at the moment. Can't get mercury amalgam.
Did you know they vent gallons of it onto Rat Home? Oh, well, you wouldn't. You've moved on to greener pastures.
I'm sorry. I thought Anton knew what he was doing.
Oh, I don't blame you for leaving us all behind. When love fades, you have to move on.
That's right.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure out where to find some amalgam.
Maybe I will.
Hmm.
But someone's got to prove it was Dr. Hughes' fault you lost your eyes.
You know, you're right. He could hurt someone else.
Exactly.
Is there any evidence that it was his fault?
You know, now that you mention it, his lab notes. He keeps them in his doctor bag. I bet they're
Oh,
all
he's
the
a
evidence I
doctor?
need. Oh, you know what? I bet they'd also tell me how to extract the amalgam you need out of the stuff the lab is piping onto Rat Home.
I'll get you his lab notes.
Here's where he lives. Come back, and I'll tell you where to find the pump outlet.
He's
Don't
a
go anywhere.
doctor.
Wouldn't dream of it.
You gotta tango with the doctors again? Oh god. You alright, Harry? Okay, it's cool. Oh shit. Oh, okay, hang on. I need to check the chat. It's quite a bit. So like I haven't seen much of this game, but the bits I have seen have said some pretty negative things about your character, and I don't know at all if they're justified. I mean, if you're talking about Sally, she gets around quite a bit. She's one of those party girls, right? But she's also extremely... She's a genius with chemicals, so... You've got those two things just causing the frigging tornado, the twister of chaos, right? And she just has a very complicated life, essentially. That's basically what it is. Was I here before? Oh, I needs to go there. Okay. St. George's. Okay, that... I need to go there. Can I bribe the Bobby?
I thought you might like this.
There we go. Mmm. Delicious. Ah. Wow, that's a good throw. Okay, normally they get upset if I crouch, so the fact that he isn't upset, that's a good thing. Okay. Okay, so a lot of negative female stereotypes. Yeah, definitely. So I can go here as well. Okay, so I've... Syringe already? Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there. 2 bricks I don't need. Not that I don't think I could throw them though. Turn that off. A damp diary. Okay, I have seen this, okay. Make more of this. Get some more healing balm. Let's be real, I'm gonna need some healing at some point. Right, okay. Wow, what is... Okay, that's a lot of stuff. The apothecary. I can pronounce things. Yes, I can. Okay, let's go through here. It takes a while to get used to a character as well. Sally's not very strong.
Childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
She's not very strong, so she can't like fend for herself weapons wise. So the way that you're supposed to use her character is that you're supposed to get like many like chemical ingredients and whatchamacall, like use like you can use like a perfume bottle and spray the chemicals at your enemies so that they get like they basically stop attacking you. I guess it's like an attack but with a spray, like mace, maybe chemical mace, or like a unique type of mace. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where home is. It's behind me. Okay, but yeah, it's a character is also quite difficult, especially after you've played Arthur. That's not supposed to do that. Okay, we'll just leave that there. Yeah, so her character is a little bit, I would say a little bit unwieldy. Like right after you've sort of maxed out Arthur and got all the skills and you're like the baddest dude ever as Arthur with all the materials and stuff, you just get pushed out into Sally, and it's just such a weird, it feels like a disability. You just get bleh, and then you just Sally and you got no materials and just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm a new character now. Great. And it's not great. It's not. It's just like a very sudden shocking experience, which is not fun.
Please stop crying. Please. This would be so much easier if I had someone to help.
Start over at the bottom. Exactly,
But
yeah.
it can't be your daddy.
It's just a
because
bit
he's
jarring.
Well, I think he's a bit of a psychopath. And I suppose if I were with him, the moment you went to sleep, he'd want attention for himself, and then I'd be so desperately tired I'd bludgeon him to death. And wouldn't we be in a pickle then?
Okay, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep for a whole goddamn day. Just to pass the time. Like, this has now become a waiting game. Because I want the baby feeder done. I think I need day 3 probably, so we're gonna just push it over to day 3. And sleep for 21 hours. And... oh, okay. What drink do I have? I got stew. Delicious. Oh. Okay, we can actually do the other quest while I'm waiting for the other thing. It's a lot of menu stuff because trust me to be somewhat incompetent getting around. Okay. Okay, so it's this way? This way. I'm just more weirded out by the whole beautiful women who gets away with using people and moving on trope, which is like a very delicate thing to depict without saying unfortunate things in a more than one negative direction. That's true. And, you know, also it's not very common to be in the shoes of said woman, right? So we get a very unique perspective in that case. Okay, here we go. Oh god, Benedict, what happened?
Did you give her her joy?
She never loved me. She went blubbering on about some childhood sweetheart who left on a train. Apparently, he made quite the impression.
Did you give her her joy?
I almost didn't. I thought Trollope deserves to be in the Garden District. She only stayed with me to avoid the unpleasantness of breaking it off.
You haven't taken your own joy, have you?
Joy doesn't help. You never really forget, do you?
No.
It just makes things fuzzy around the edges, you know? So you can pretend. I want to forget her forever.
I'm not sure oblivion exists.
Please. You
oh
want
my
mojo
god.
recipe, don't you?
Forgetting could be
serious.
Dangerous. It's not like joy. There'll be holes in your memory. Like a church made out of cheese and the whole congregation is mice. You might forget more than you want to.
I don't care. It's fair trade. Your future for my past.
Hi, question. Welcome to a very heavy subject of trying to forget stuff.
Here. Here's the recipe for oblivion. I tell you not to tell anyone where you got it, but there's very little danger of that. Goodbye, Benedict.
Okay. Here we go. We did it. I feel good. Feel good about myself. I don't know if I feel good about myself. I feel quite not good about it. Okay, what's this? Silently. Alright, let's get that. Okay, there we go. Lockpicks lasting longer? I love that. How you doing, question? You gonna stream today? Voice do be getting higher in pitch. So be it. It's my voice. I do what I want with it. I might dive into some spookware because I'm craving for some spoopums. Maybe a stage nobody does scene, but you know. Sadly I gotta run. See yous. Apostrophe S. I hate that you're doing that, but okay. Got no idea. I might, but if I do stream, it'd be something slower. Oh, like what kind of game you planning to do? Oh.
What's your fancy?
Have
talk?
you got my bird feeder?
No, not quite. Check back in a little while.
You 4, maybe. You sure? I mean, you've said a few points about them. I'm just, you sure? I mean, it'll be an experience, but I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'll just say this: streaming will help you push past the pain, if anything. Still like the game, you know. I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get into some spoopwares. Because I missed that game so much. Just want to do some little puzzle things. Maybe get into a voice, I don't know. Where is my house? Oh. I unholstered my weapon. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep again for like another, I don't know, several days. Because apparently, goddamn milk feeder, baby feeder is not done yet. Back to sleep I go for another 20 plus hours or something. There we go. Did I what? What are you talking? Yeah, no. What are you talking about? What weapon? I did no such thingamabobs. Thingamajubes. No. What? Nah. Do you have a time limit on progressing through the story? Nope. I can just have a chill time going through everything. Just chillaxing. There's no rush. There's no actual rush. Unless the baby icon appears, then I have to rush. I can't remember where Lionel's thing is. Okay, there we go. Alright. Soapy just wants to have fun in the game, not stressed out by it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's kind of like a very staged what you call Skyrim type game. I don't know. It's got the same sort of feel, especially like the looting and what have you. But in terms of like the missions, there's no time limit whatsoever. Just sort of day count, worried that after a while you run off important stuff and inevitably lose or story events. Not necessarily. I mean, you mostly just want to like get into the
Have you got my
stuff.
Bird feeder?
Yeah! Yes! Yes, I have! Oddest looking bird feeder I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got my bird feeder?
Yeah!
Oh.
Yes! Yes, I...
Hang on. I need it. How much is this gonna cost me?
Morning.
$300? Is Sally not supposed to have a baby? Okay, I did mention before, but I don't mind mentioning it again. So, the joy drug that they take, it is actually a contraceptive. That is the effect that it has. And because of it, anytime anybody wants to do the dirty, they won't have babies because they're just unable to have babies. Sally has not been taking the joy because obviously she knows that, I mean, she's taken all kinds of other drugs as well, so really, I guess she just doesn't take it out of principle. And, you know, it's just that she and Dr. Verloc, which is her like ex, they did the thing, and then she had a baby. She's not supposed to have a baby, and nobody is, you know, no one is to have a baby. And the reason why she's keeping it secret is because that I'm trying to figure out what to sell. Is because it had a baby.
Not quite what I'm looking for.
Reminds them about the time that they sent the children on the trains to Germany so that the Germans wouldn't blow shit up during the last war. So it reminds them of something negative, which is something that people don't want to remember, clearly. I think I went the wrong way. I did go the... Did I go the wrong way? Okay. I lost your halfway. Why? Why would you... So she successfully concealed the entire pregnancy. How much time does the game story take place over? Okay, we start off at... I mean, the timeline's big. But if I'm not wrong, this current state that they're in, that the current year that they're in now is 1964. The war sort of ended, I think, in the 1940 something, maybe around there. Did Britain lose the war? Yes. Okay, I'll just do a very summarized thing for question. Joy pill that makes people happy is also prevent babies. But this character that I'm playing, did not take those pills, so when she do the nasty, she got preggers. And she's not supposed to be preggers. There you go. So wait, yeah, so they did lose the war. And as sort of like a way to pacify the Germans, they sent the children below the age of 13 to Germany and stuff. So I guess I'm gonna just... Okay, happy sounds. I'm gonna have to loot everything in my own house to sell. I don't know if I can sell those, but... That's Sally. I'm a war machine, not a historian. This explains a lot about the stuff I was seeing in Arthur's story. I mean, you know, there's a lot to the game in terms of story, and it does help to just read through some of the letters that you encounter as things go by. Okay, here we go. Alright, just gonna loot everything. Take that. Okay. Alright. Just loot all the thing. Remember the horror game I played on stream? Yeah, that weird... I mean, it was kind of glitchy, in the middle until you finally lower the settings. That's about it. Critical's playing it. Oh shit. Wait, is it a new one or is it an old one? So, wow, I need to catch up on chat. Chat's moving so fast. Remember the... Okay, no. So basically the Germans are committing a weird sort of genocide on the English by either killing or re-educating all of the children, letting the adult population die out. So we're actually sort of about 20 years after the fact, after the children were sent out. I mean, we're talking lore here. I unless you know you don't mind me spoiling plot, and if you plan to play it, but yeah. So the reason why they take the joy is because they were just absolutely miserable thinking about sending the children over to Germany, and I guess the feeling of failure, because you know it's like a admittance of loss, of losing the war and everything. So some generals thought up of an idea to try and force the happiness onto the citizens so that they wouldn't be sad. And that is the part where they're forcing the drugs onto there. Unfortunately, the contraceptive effects I don't think was expected, but shit, goddamn, of course there's a spanker there. It wasn't expected, but I guess for these people it didn't really bother them because they're on their happy pills. Literally, they're on their happy pills. They don't care. But the fact that there were, in the very beginning, there were some people who were trying to have babies. Not clear why Germans wanted kids or what happened to them. I think the way that Arthur phrased it, jeez, Mrs. Birthwhistle. The way that Arthur phrased it was that the Germans were using them as hostages. Like, don't you dare fight back or we'll do something bad to your kids, and you don't want that to happen, you know? And they didn't know why they wanted the kids, but everybody in Wellington Wells was just like, okay, well, you have kids and all that. It is Sally's baby. She born it. Yes, it is. She born it. And you go.
I'm dizzy.
Can't get past. Damn it. Okay, fine, whatever. Now I'm like super high. Okay. Don't really know what to do. Guess I'll go continually try and sell shit. Visibly oh, it's done. This is the occupation is all in the past. That's why I'm confused. This is like the aftermath. This is the society is about to hit the deck. Society is about to hit the deck real hard. In fact, it's not gonna go well. Yeah.
Every now and then, you hear someone talk about downers. What's a downer? Well,
okay,
a
got
downer
it.
is someone who simply isn't taking their joy. This person
shit. Okay. Yeah, it's 1960. Germans were in the 40s. Around there, yeah. I forgot all of my, I forgot all of my history.
You're talking to a downer. You should stop listening to him right away. He needs help. And listening to him won't help anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. I gotta pick my own door. Shit the bit. Alright. Hello, Mrs. Birthwhistle. How are you today? I'm about to turn into a downer real quick. Oh my gosh. Holy bajolies. Okay. What can I... Black powder, chlorine. Okay, just gonna make it. Black powder. Make some of those. Okay. Antiseptics. Right. Lockpick, I need those. Healing bombs, give me that. My body is weirdly burning up again. Oof, I hope it's not a case of the hell neck. Oh, found bleach. Sweet. So Germany withdrew from Britain because their populace was pacified with drugs. No, the drugs happened after the Germans left. Has the story explained what happened to the... Nope, that is the big question mark. Nobody knows and it's a mystery. Just gonna wait for this shit to go away. God damn it, I hate the freaking OD state. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now I can go to freaking Lionel's. So I could probably do a timeline if it helps it make it easier. So Germans, I guess Britain lost. Germans occupied for a while. Got the parents to hand over their children during then. And then the country was just left with sadness and everything. General starts concocting a way to get people to be happy. And yeah, now we're 20 years later. Everybody's happily drugged up. That's how it works.
Let's spend my money, shall we?
Oh, spend it, we shalls. As in, you send money over. There we go. I need the hallucinogenics. Get that in there. I know I'm supposed to be saving these, but yeah. I'm just gonna put these all in here. If I can get some money, that's good. Gonna sell the ducks. Okay, one more thing. Light bulb. Okay. Just nice. Baby feeder, give me.
See you
Okay.
later.
There you go. Hope your bird likes it.
Flowers. Lionel, flowers.
Alright, here we go. Bird feeder. Pfft. These feel like some really big gaps in the plot. Hard to imagine what goes in them. German invasion feels like should have been mostly utterly depraved hell on earth. Context of what happened in the Holocaust. I mean, that was isolated, but I think in terms of what happened, I mean, it feels like, I don't know, just that they wanted to control like the resources and what have you. Because right now, all of Wellington Wells is basically isolated. Like, they don't have too much contact with the outside world because it makes them unhappy to know that shit's happening, that bad things are happening outside and all that. So they're in like a weird state of, I don't know what you call it, like ignorance, I guess the word is. Okay, install the baby feeder. How does that feed the baby? What the? Really?
I should be teaching you things instead of telling you my troubles, shouldn't I? Who else do I have
Aw.
to talk to? And you never call me a stupid cow. Promise me you'll never talk about yourself the way Mummy does, okay?
The mobile goes insane. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do some upgrades. might be very good. This one, okay, I need to earn up to that. Okay, that's the one that gets me ignored for thing. So most of Britain isn't like this region where people aren't drugged. I don't know how vast the map is. Okay, we only get to see part of it, and this is like the civilized parts of the Wellington Wells. Can't really call it Britain because no idea where exactly that would be. The landscape is so weird. But this area here, okay, so this and this area, these are like little towns that they get a steady supply of the drugs, right? The happy drugs. Over here, I think you've heard the term downer that being passed around a lot and all that. That is the people that are unable to take the drug, the happy pills. Like it reacts with them badly, or you know, or they choose not to, and they get sent out of the towns because, you know, these people will talk about the upsetting things, and none of the happy folk want to talk about the upsetting things. So there you have areas that are in the Garden District. Yep. The Garden District, yep. So the Garden District, not just the zombies, not the plaguey boys, but they also have the people who are unable to take the happy pills, basically. So they're called downers because they remember. That's the way to put it. They remember the bad times. Zombies are in Ludholm. I mean, at night the zombies come out at the Garden District, so it's not just that. Okay, so I think, let me do a save. I haven't done a save for Sally. Yes, please, do save there. And I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Burp. I'm gonna do a quick burp. And also quit out of this game because I want to get into some Spookware in a bit, which is a fun little WarioWare type game. Also I need to go to the toilet for a bit. Take care of see if my cat needs taking care of, like little pets and stuff. So I will be right back. Back. Found an apple. A crunk on it. Hang on. Let's go away in case you guys don't want the crunk. Whole apple. Oh, my teeth. Ah. Okay. Sorry. All right. Excuse the crunching. Let's get into some Spookware, man. I miss it so much. I was actually watching my own VODs of me playing this game. It's just so quirky. I miss it so. If the game would load. If I could even detect it, so. There we go. Okay. Okay. Return to skip. I'm gonna cronk a bit more. Oh shit, that's slow! Ah, my ears! I need to pull up my sleeves. My sleeves are too long. Man, that is so loud. Okay. Y'all don't know. Oh! Why is it so loud? Ah, my ears! Oh my gosh. Actually, should I do a new save? I don't know. Go for a ride. Hang on. To title. So many words. What? Okay, there we go. I am more than happy to play from the start. It's hilarious. Do it. Welcome to the Spookware. Oh shit. Ah!
Hell yeah.
Oh, I missed this so much. Oh. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Bum. You can actually see my button inputs on the side of the TV. It's you won't miss anything out. If you see me fuck up, I will fuck up massively. Here. Oh, this is easy. Come on. I don't know what this is, but I'm immediately intrigued. Wait till you hear the voices I got for them. Oh, shut up! Eat! Oh, come on, let me sit. Yes, got it. Got it. Yeah. Diffuser bomb. Which blue? Yes. Hell yeah. It's very quick, but I think as viewers, you'll be able to see it easier. Hold on. No! Get out! Get out! No! Get out! No zombies! Get out! No zombies! Oh god. If you've seen WarioWare games, it's basically the same concept. Oh, no. No. Damn it! No, Lefty! No, my boy! There we go. I have played this game before, so I kind of know what to do. Okay, I know this one. Okay, boss, it's not that bad. Okay. Nosferatu, why do you have me sort out cards? Oh shit. Okay. 4 cards. Oh, this one and that one. Royal Flush. Yeah! Rank A. Oh, I'm not satisfied. Go again. Man, these were some great horror films. Yeah, of course they are. I picked them. What do you guys want to see next? We could try Skeletor Wars 2. It's like Skeletor War 1, but with more bones. Could we take a little break, please? I think I need a breather. Sure, little buddy. I think I'll practice some tunes for a bit. Forgot about the guitar. It's amazing. How's everybody doing? I hope everyone is having a chill time, a fun time, a cool time, an okay time. Okay. Hold on! Exactly how long have we been sitting here? What do you mean, little guy? Only for like a few hours, right? Or a few days? Months? Actually, no, I'm not so sure. I'm getting a bit lightheaded from sitting for so long. Yeah, me too. Let's go outside for a bit and catch some air. Killer idea, guys. We could go for a ride on my metal steed. It's a car ride. It's so cute. I love them so much. Okay. I feel like we've seen enough movies for a while. Yeah, we should get a move on. I mean, I wouldn't mind watching some classics again. I guess if you really want to. Replay prologue. Okay, I got an A rate. I got A for that. There's an S rating. I'm gonna rewatch the tapes again. I feel like a failure. I can't mess up at all. I can't lose Lefty. Here we go. We're going again. Oh, shark ate all the fish. Chop the melons. Hiya. Ha, hi. One more. Okay, I'm gonna get the S rating. Come on. Diffuse a bomb. What color? Red. Red. There we go. Didn't even break a sweat. File your taxes. No. Ah. Yeah. There we go. Don't even ask about the zombie hand. I mean, we've got Skelebros here, so. Okay. Oh god. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't. I lost Lefty because of you last time. That's right. Fuck you, Ghost. Beheading. Okay. Oh, speed up. Come on. Okay, I got this. I got this. There we go. Did you hear that? Oh god, it's fast. There. 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 Perfect. So quick. Patient is dead. Oh. Oh! Back down. Demon! Get out! No! Get up! No! Okay, last one. Don't mess it up. I think I only got an A rating because I lost Lefty that time. Oh shit. I did that too quickly. Okay, I got a lot of time actually if I don't mess it up. There we go. Okay. I lost one skull, but hopefully that doesn't count against me. Come on. There we go. Perfect store. That's right. That's right. Perfection. Okay. So, just so people will know, the blue one's lefty, the green one's midi, and the red one is righty. Just, you know, that's who they is. Leave the basement? Leave. I've already developed voices for them. They're so heartwarming. As a gang of bros. It's amazing. Alright, let's go. Let's get into the car. Look at this beautiful graveyard. So beautiful. My pride and joy. Listen to that engine, boys. Let's get in and bounce. Take the Skelecar for a ride. Go for a ride. Oh, so easy. You know that 3-point turn? Just like that. Is there more than just minigames? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go to school. Episode 1, Chapter 1. Grueling High. Okay, so this is one of my wild, spontaneous ideas. What if we did something else other than watching horror movies? And just like totally got our life together? What do you mean? My life is pretty perfect.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but Righty has a point. If my calculations are right, based on how many movies we've seen, we should be turning 18 years old in a few days.
Whoa! A good time as any to get our act together. Maybe we should go to school for a start? Hell yeah, just like those slasher films set in high schools. Well, hopefully this one ends better. And here we are at school. Whoa, this is a pretty big school place.
You mean campus? Yeah, it is. Who should we talk to about signing up to classes?
That guy in the middle looks like a teacher. Let's ask him. I'm so excited to learn about cool things like what a campus is. Oh, this is amazing. Nice car. Thanks. Very nice car. I locked the door. I locked the car, right? Alright, that's the teacher. Excuse me, are you one of those teacher people?
Right! That's no way to talk to a teacher!
That's quite alright. How can I help you, brothers? Are you enrolled here? No, we're actually looking to sign up. But we're in the middle of the semester. You could try at the front desk. It's in the big building behind me. You can't miss it. Good luck. We don't need luck. Thanks, Teach. Oh, I love this so much. I miss this. This is the best game. And then I said, no, you're an apple. The other students break out in laughter. They continue laughing. The laughter isn't ending. Let's just leave them alone. Oh gosh.
All this studying is really wearing me out. Sometimes I just like to sit down and smell the flowers. Then again, I don't really have a nose to smell with.
The facts about being a skeleton, you know? Why do they make us wear these stupid uniforms? They need more pockets. Why do you need more pockets? It's where I keep my, stuff. None shall pass.
Wait, why can't we pass?
This is my homework for Path Blocking 101.
Valid reason, have a nice day.
They're really teaching students anything nowadays. I mean, haven't you guys done your Path Blocking 101? I've blocked a few paths in my day, and you know, didn't pass anything because it's not a real class, but I would have Would have passed that class. These students seem to be playing some sort of game. Ha! Take a card. Really? You don't have a 5 of spades?
Nope. Are you hiding cards in your ribcage again? No, I would never.
Hey, bro. Bro! You look like a big guy. If you head over to the right here, you go to the baseball field. You should try out for our team. Maybe I should. I could hit that triple home run like in that movie. What was the name again?
Baseball Bases 3: The Bone Run Saga?
Yeah! That was such a good movie. Okay, we can head there.
We should probably not go here yet.
Oh, forgot you can't. Okay. Let's go sign up for school. At Gruel High. Enter the school building. Go.
I love the theme songs.
A science teacher made me clean all the chewing gum in the art class. Can't skeletons even chew gum? You have teeth, you can chew. 4 hours of skeleton politics 101 coming up. I love the subject, but the teacher always brings up Skellcore. Is that a band or something? I don't need the greatest band of our generation. My art class starts in a bit. It's the second class in the hallway to the right here. You should stop by sometime. The teacher is always looking for new models. Do you talk? Hello? No? Okay. Hey, wanna bone wrestle? Oh yeah, I'm really good at that.
How? You don't even have muscle, it's all bone. Realistically speaking, you'd be as good as me.
My bones carry a different kind of raw power than yours, Lefty. Let's go, big guy. You and me, bone wrestling. Alright, you're lost. Righty sits down and places his arm on the table. Weirdly enough, it does feel as if his bones look more muscular. 3, 2, 1, go. In one swift motion, Righty slams the student's bony hand on the table.
We have a winner!
And it's me. I'm the winner. This guy over here, me. Although I've lost bone wrestling, you has filled me with determination. Whatever, get good, kid. I have a soft spot for every single one of these boys. They're so precious. Hello, I'm the student registration, probably. Sorry, I'm actually just filling in for a few minutes. Did you guys need something? Sign up? Yeah, we want to sign up for some classes. Sign up? I wouldn't know how to do that. You know what? Write your name on this piece of paper. Oh, okay, we gotta write. Oh shit. Sign here. Oh shit. Yeah, that's
Hell yeah.
Guess that works. I signed pretty good. You're not really great at that whole writing thing, are you? Anyways, you're now signed up, I guess, maybe. Now, go to a class, I guess? I think I saw some people in class 1A. It's just right down the hall here on your left. I should really head to class myself. When is this guy coming back? Alright, let's head to class. Oh god. Our math teacher is trying to do a head count, but he lost a finger. I don't think he'll be able to count to 10 now. Oh no. Can you imagine you lose a finger, you can't count to 10? And you're a math teacher! That's gotta be pretty awkward. Alright, let's go to class.
And after a long period of rotting, the skeleton is revealed. And that's where babies come from.
Oh, you 3 are late for class again.
No, sir, we actually just signed up for... Don't speak back to me. Now sit down and take a seat.
What's with this guy? Alright, here we go. Gotta take a seat. Take a seat? Yeah.
Now, where were we? Yeah, let's go over every chemical element found in bone. It'll only take a few hours.
This must be what heaven feels like.
I feel like I'm already regretting signing up. Wake me up when he's done with all this bony talk. Oh god. Well, yeah, I remember. Wake up. Whoa, how long was I out for?
You guys are finally awake. Everyone left like an hour ago.
Don't worry about Mr. Skullward. He has trouble remembering who's who.
I was worried I was gonna lose my reputation as a perfect student.
Moody, you barely have a student reputation.
Exactly. That's perfect.
You guys are new, right? You should explore the campus a bit. Head on over to the gym first. They're serving up free ice cream. Good morning, Jack. How are you doing? Did you just wake up from a nap? I hope you're feeling better. I hope your shoulder's better too.
I think I'm stuck in my seat. Hey, where was the gym anyways?
Oh, it's just outside in the other building. While you're on your way, could you get someone to pry me off my seat? I want some ice cream too. That's a response to my game. Oh, okay. Of course. Leave the class. Oh, teacher's down. Counting was too much for him, so he fainted. Oh no, teach. Let's go up to the cafeterias. No, I want ice cream! I will not rest until I've gotten my free ice cream at the gym. Okay, geez, Righty, holy shit. Holy crap, so passionate about the ice cream. Oh man. Here we go. I can run. I learned this last time. Go to the gym? Go. Are you here for the graduation ceremony? Good turnout this year. I would give my congratulations, but you don't look like seniors. Oh, no, we are. We're just about ready to graduate.
Righty, what are you talking about? We barely even students.
Oh, Lefty, always with his jokes. Don't mind him. If you are seniors, then why aren't you in your uniform? Well,
we're part of the school brand, of course.
Oh, so that's why you're dressed in red. Yeah, exactly. We're just on our way to practice. Where's practice? I think the band leader is just in the music room behind me. You're all playing at the ceremony, right? A bit late to practice.
Who needs practice? We're pros, actually.
Why do I feel like we aren't going to do a lot of studying?
Oh, poor Lefty. We're such good friends, we even finished each other's ice cream? Yeah, great, cool. I could really go for some bone marrow flavor ice cream. I mean, I guess it's good for the bones, right? I just like hanging out in this building, to be honest. Who needs ice cream when you can sit all the way up here and perfectly air-conditioned room to boot? Fair enough. I can't believe they tricked us with free ice cream. Who cares about a stupid ceremony? Give me that sweet frozen sugar.
Milk is better.
What? Ice cream is superior. It's like the sequel to milk. Ice cream is only good when it's cold. Milk is perfect at any temperature. Never speak to me again. Wow, real hate. I'm here for the ceremony. Always cool to see people graduate. Gives me hope that I might one day get out of here. Not that I'd hate to have some ice cream with that. Let's go to the music room. I need to drink some water. Like, I'm doing voices now, and it hurts. Got my tea, my cup, my pot of tea. It's good. I hope the volume's alright. He's playing the piano. Best not to bother him. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh good, finally someone from the band is here. That red outfit, that hat. There's no mistaking. You're the real bongo player. Yeah, definitely. I would say playing the bongo is my greatest skill. You have no idea how happy I am to see you. Can you give me a sample of your work? There are some bongos over there if you can use. Let me know when you're ready to play. Oh god, here we go. Ready to give those bongos a spin? Yep, alright. I'm on the baritone sax. Just follow my lead, okay?
Wait, we're really doing this?
And one, and two. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna keep quiet for this, otherwise I...
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Now that's jazz. I thought you were an expert? Never mind, you're good enough. We need all we can get. Actually, the entire band is missing. They got stuck in traffic. Be a good bongo player and fetch me some new players. 5 should be enough. Oh, and make sure they can at least play somewhat decent. I think I heard someone play the guitar in the baseball field. Let me know if you need any help. Okay, here we go. Gonna go get a guitar player. Soundtrack is so good. Leave Jim, leave. Let's get a guitar player. So this is basically the game. Just exploring and having those little fun mini games. Go to the baseball field, go. Here he is. The student in front of you is strumming the guitar. Nice guitar, is that a special edition? It looks like you know your stuff. It's a special edition 1967 bone pick guitar. Only 5 of these in the world. I thought there were only 4. I was just testing you. You passed the test. So, what is a well-informed guy such as yourself doing here? Righty shoves Mitty to the side. Hello there. The name's Righty, the school famous bongo player. I want you to join the graduation ceremony, Pat. So you're a bongo player? I thought our high school band was a big band. There is no room for bongos in the big band. They have drums. Drums, bongos, it's all the same. Listen, I'll think about it if you can keep up with my guitar solo. No problem. Let's go. Alright, talk to me when you're ready. I'm so ready. So, are you ready to play? Yep. Let's go. Try and keep up. Here we go. Look at that skeleton. Too early you get dinked. I fucked up the last one.
Hell yeah.
It still passed though. Well, that was interesting. You certainly got a unique style. I still don't know if you actually know how to play the bongos. But I'm intrigued. I'll join your little band.
It's actually a big band. You said that before.
Yeah, I know. It's at the gym, right? Yep. Alright, I'll see you there then. Oh man. What? Hang on. I hear something. Give me a second. I think someone's talking to me. Okay, well, I mean, I was playing this to, you know, pad out time, I guess, but my sister wants something, so I'm gonna go help her with that for a second. Let's just go visit the cafeteria, why not? I guess, I don't know. You see two students continuously opening and closing a window. Cold student. No man, if we keep the window open, it's gonna be way too cold. Warm student. Man, keeping the window closed is gonna it's going to make it way too hot.
What if you slightly open the window?
What? You think we're some kind of barbarians? Yeah, that's like pouring milk before the cereal. Wait, what? Of course you pour the milk first. No, man. If you add milk first, it'll overflow when you add the cereal. The students seem to have forgotten all about the window that is now left half open. Sometimes it's best not to get involved. I don't even add milk to my cereal. Gosh, okay, hang on. Progress has been saved, okay. Fruit Ultra. Wiggle. Can I not have wiggle? Ah, well, okay. Apply. Alright, well. I gotta go, because I need to do something now. Not planned, by the way, but I have to do something. Anyway, thank you so much for sticking around in my weird little thing. My gosh, hang on. I need to quit out. Unfortunate. Destup. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the chill zone. I stream nearly all the day. Thank you so much for the follow, operator. Won't say your full name because it breaks my tongue. Alright, good night. Good night, Suki. Good night, Abigail. And good night, operator. I probably will do... Maybe I'll do a raid? I don't know. Let's see who's alive that I haven't, like, raided in a while. Because I raid Mortis so much. In fact, I raid him so much that we basically share the same, like... Yeah, we share the same viewers in a sense, so... Ooh, Vel's playing Death Road to Canada again. Ooh, alright. I'll rate Vel 2 times in a row. Let's do this. Vel is a really cool YouTuber. Streamer. What the fuck am I talking about? But yeah. My brain is like dying slowly. Yeah, I guess you can hear that. But yeah. I hope you have a chill time, a fun time. And yeah. Chill time, fun time, and okay time. Yeah. Our brain is slowly shutting down, so this is me shutting down. Anyway, stay chill, be chill. I will see y'all tomorrow. Say hi to Vel for me, and have a good one. Bye.